Good evening. Good evening. I hope everyone is well. I hope this finds you well. And my microphone. This one. All right. How's everybody doing? America. Karen, much love and respect. Karen, Lip Lock, Lil Deb, Brandy B, Amy, Homegirl. What's up, baby? Good to see you, girl. America, Innocent, Alicia, Whoopsie Daisy, Dana Keiko. Hey, good to see ya. Cheesecake Mafia. Crimes have consequences. Let's see what else we got. We got some repeat. Lily Rochelle. Glad you're listening, baby. Heath Mack. Mm-hmm. Heather Mack. Excuse me. I had my mouse over top of your name. Heather Mack. Good to see you. That's it. We're gonna hopefully get ready to the bottom of that. Now tonight, what we're going to cover right now is we're going to cover the stuff. I'm going to do the other 21 minutes of the call tomorrow in the morning, first thing. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go over the wealth of information. Miss Smiley, I got to give it to you, baby. You really check. Put a one in the chat if the sound is okay. Put a one in the chat if the sound is okay. Hey, Denise, Ange, Jax, Melbourne girl, Cynical. One. Sound not good? Let's do this right here. How's that? Is that better? Is that better, baby? Sound is low. Okay, let me. Settings, audio. How is that? Is that better? Am I coming in better? How's that? Am I coming in better, baby? Better. All right. All right. Yes, hair curlers and crime. It is. Hey, Luda, what's up, baby? Hey, Miss Donna, Lorena, good to see you. So, better but still low. Well, let me do this then. Let me just unplug the microphone altogether. Check. How is that? Is that better? I know that's better. I think there's just too much ambient sound out here, and I've got a pop stopper and a spit guard on the mic. So, okay. I know that's better. Okay. So what we're going to cover tonight is we're going to cover Smiley and them. Okay. We're going to cover it on 1.5. So that's going to be the thing. Now, Don comes in about 21 minutes. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Don comes in at about 21 minutes and goes for quite a while. Now, I don't know that I'll necessarily cover all of it. I will hit some high points. And high points. Let's go ahead. Yeah, it was a lot, Jax. It was a lot. So let's if you care to hear my opinion, let's roll with it, baby. Hear my opinion? Let's roll with it, baby.
And I understand that, and I'm not.
Let's roll with it, baby.
And I understand that, and I'm not.
Okay, sound is good. All right. Here we go.
I have questions. That's what my thing was titled tonight. I have,
I'm here to answer questions. All of them. I've been answering them for 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
2 years. I do want to warn you that the level of articulateness is probably going to be pretty low. I'm guessing moving forward.
Between TBI, the police, and all these fake ass YouTuber people and whatever, I'm here. I'm still standing. I'm ready to answer whatever, the reason and the only reason I'm doing this is for my daughter's sake.
And that's,
Other than that, really, y'all can go to hell. Not you good people, but all you, people that want to stir up drama,
Not these good people, but everybody else in the world that's questioning them because, well, now he's getting a fair shake, right? All right.
yeah.
Whatever, man. I'm here. That's the way.
And I understand, and that's the way that it should be.
Now, for anyone that doesn't know, this comes on the wake of him showing the twigs and berries, the beans and Frank, just to be frank. I mean, that in itself is a jailable offense. Now, throughout the course of this thing, you're going to hear about blow from the TBI. You're going to hear about every single thing, but none of it. Hold on one second. Yes, sir. None of these things you will hear about will be Mr. Wells' problem. I mean, there are problems for him, but they're not his problem. He's just suffering the consequence of these problems.
But again, I have questions, and I wanted to bring out my medical records too, because as you see, I don't feel like unless people's been through this, that they don't have a right to say anything. And
She wants to bring her medical records out. I hope it's a little better than when she brought out the bomb police. Yeah, she brought out, you remember? She had her little bomb police report she never brought out. So I'd be interested to see that too.
I've been through this, and I have at 40 years old had open heart surgery, and I do know what I'm
now
speaking.
This comes on the wake of Don going to Josh's and referring to himself as the victim of his sister. Got to remember what kind of mind state we're in here. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And I do have questions, and you're not always going to get the easy questions, Don.
Well, that's fine.
Now, we're going to keep a count. I'm not going to tell you right now what we're going to be counting, but we are going to be keeping a count, I believe.
That's what I'm here for. I'm ready to answer some questions. I've been answering so many questions, like hundreds of people every day. If it made the police, it's YouTubers, and I'm trying my best. I have like a million people, not a million, but a lot of people on Messenger.
A billion, huh? Sheesh. Boy, how does he stay ahead of it? He's doing 1/3 of the work of God. How many billion people are on the earth? It's like 6 billion. I think, isn't it? 6, 7 billion. We saw Don's whole state tank. How many billion people are on the earth? 6, right? 6 or 7. That's what I thought.
6 or 7 billion.
You're doing 1/6 of all of Jesus's work. Thank you for that, Lip Lock.
Answer that because I don't know why, but I'm just hoping to enlighten people.
That's Jesus's job. He wants to enlighten people, yet he thinks on dual probation it's acceptable to drink alcohol when really both offenses are alcohol derivatives. So this is now also later on probably going to do a little vocabulary. It's really just going to be one word. That word is resentment. Now, I'm guessing Don isn't done drinking and drugging yet because he refuses to submit to a program that could virtually save his life. He refuses to commit. So right now, you can ask Scott H. Right now, thank you, baby. Right now, what's happening is that Don is traversing and trying to navigate life under immense amounts of pressure, but he's not working a substance abuse program. So he's just, right now, resentments are like pocket change. He's mad at the world. He's mad at everyone except for really himself right now. For a struggling addict and alcoholic, resentment is the fuel to relapse. Okay? Hey, Jess, good to see you, baby. No, that's it, Jax. First, you've got to admit there's a problem. Okay? I mean, there is a wealth of information in here, from gyrocopters to Suburbans with 454s that got sold way too cheap, but he's not mad about it. We're going to get to the bottom of this stuff. Bear with me.
Help people understand, what exactly is going on here.
Right.
We're in a fight for our lives, not only for our daughters, but for our boys.
Every sip they take is for the kids. Just want you to know that. Seems like every sip that's taken, it's for a good cause.
I think CPS they took advantage of our situation, and it's bullshit.
They took advantage of the situation. Duly noted.
Ask you, I did say this the other day. Since you brought that up, can I ask you if, and I know that you said you think, and your words were, and I might have sounded mean, that you thought, that they kidnapped your boys and everything, and that's how you feel, and I understand that.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Mm-hmm. And I can understand that's how I would feel if it was me. Okay.
This is a common tactic in negotiation. You saw Chris do it the other night, saying you're trying to equate with the terrorist, right? Or the boarded up subject. You're trying to equate. You're trying to engage. You're trying to relate. You hear things like, I can appreciate that you feel that way, right? Things of that nature.
I understand that.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Mm-hmm. And I can understand that's how I would feel if it was me.
Yes, validation. That you're not wrong for feeling that way, that I too, at some point in life, have felt that way, even if it's right now.
Okay? But at the same time, because I had to play...
Let me enlighten you a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay?
Here comes the work of Jesus, y'all.
Let's just forget about all that stuff. Let's just face the fact. Let's just talk about the past. The state of Tennessee alone, just Tennessee, is $1.3 billion a year to keep kids in state custody.
Now, do I think that the system is perfect? I do not. Do not feel the system is perfect. It is not run by robots. It's real human beings that get in their cars and have to go see these families. These people have bias. They have life experiences that may lead them one way or the other. And then you've got the parameters of the law and the ordinances and the capabilities and the reach of DCS, right? Now, if you didn't know anything about this case, you would click this on and you would think, oh, this poor guy. Now, by the time the R&R catches up, I'd say about an hour in, it is not, it's not all that it seems to be. Okay. Don drops the N-word like smokers drop cigarette butts. I mean, they're just all over the place. So, it's, you start to get the segue into a behavior style after the guy has what he terms as a couple of drinks. So the guy's going to have a couple of drinks. Fair enough, right? But not so fair because you're on a dual probation with a breathalyzer in the car. So that's an issue as well, right? Let's say you get headstrong after you've had a few and you want to jump in the car, but you know that the truck is going to require you to tend to the beep, 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 or else you'll be on the side of the road. I'm guessing there might be a camera involved in some of that. So, I don't know. Like, I think it's probably stated in some stipulations that thou art not to drive other vehicles except for the one that's monitored by the breathalyzer. And even in the event that there could be a mechanical issue with the truck and it no longer was moving, and they would reappoint that to the vehicle you would be driving. Fair enough?
When they diagnose it with ADHD and all this other stuff, that's more money. And special classes and all this other stuff. They're like, oh, they need help. They need special classes. They need speech classes.
Now, I've not heard the boys speak, right? I don't want to focus a lot on that, but I can tell you that I've had some serious doubts about what seems to be the capability of Summer's verbalization, right? There is not a wealth of audio of the child, right? There's a wealth of photographs, but not necessarily the audio. So Now we all know, and we've seen children that come from homes that may have speech impediments for various reasons. Now, I'm not trying to suggest that the boys have speech impediments, but if you have a child, let's say one of the elder have a speech impediment to some degree, that can be patternized and become just the way the kids speak. So, you know, I think that all things probably in a scenario like this, because you're really getting a segue into the extreme nature. We've seen the DV on Molly Golightly's between the two of them. We've seen what you'll see tonight. There's a wealth of evidence that the home is toxic to some degree.
Which they've done every bit of it. That we didn't come up with this information. This is information that we found that people have already put out there. We're just jumping on the bandwagon. We didn't put all this information out there. And everything that they said is exactly what they're doing for our boys. They've diagnosed all three of our boys with all kinds of freaking bull crap.
Now, that could come from things during the pregnancy as well. I'm also not trying to allege that there was anything wrong with the boys' pregnancies. However, we have heard things in the past from what would not necessarily be termed reliable sources, but that while she was pregnant with Summer, that, you know, she was riding four-wheelers and, you know, this, that, or the other. I don't want to go too deep into that, but most of us have heard the stories, right?
On medication, so that's more money for them. If they can keep them in the system their entire life and even into juvenile detention centers and eventually prison, then basically they're collecting federal money their entire lifetime, which is wrong.
Now, he seems to know the route, although he can't avoid it. He knows what it comes to, right? Does he have a point? He does have a point. A lot of people that end up in penitentiaries all across the nation and all over the world come from homes where hate is projected, alcoholism or substance abuse, physical, mental, or otherwise, verbal, where all of these things derive from are factors that push children into being the sort of adults that break the law that way. Roswell, baby, thank you for becoming a member for the 4th month, being a dual supporter. We love you being here. Thank you so much.
Keep home with their family and working through these issues with us. We're missing our daughter, man. And, you know, and they're like, oh, well, they've been through so much trauma. They don't need to be talking to you and all this crap. That's bullshit, man.
But didn't you say at the very beginning that you're the one that wanted them away from there because they were safer?
If you have time with all the YouTubers and all these fake search engines and all these sites.
Now, there's a bit of contradiction here because later on, after the juice kicks in, you'll hear Don invite people to his home in order to get into any sort of conflict that they may deem fit. But right now, what he's saying is that a couple of, I don't know if Raven is a transsexual, but there was Ernie Shell, Raven, Juanita. There was a couple of kooks that weren't from the area, but really maybe didn't seem quite the physical threat that he that he offers up later on in this conversation. It's very strange because he's such a badass, but he sent his kids away because, well, you'll hear right now, because there was psychics and stuff.
Psychics and all this stuff at your house every day and stuff. The danger was real at first, yes, man. It was.
I don't know what they were gonna do. Read your palm or throw some chicken bones. I don't know what you were necessarily afraid of because you only just said psychics. So, but now you wanna be best friends with Brad, who threatened to shoot you, and I don't know, all kinds of stuff. It's very strange. This is very strange. Now, I spoke to Tiffany briefly the other night about a scenario kind of like this because there's been so many. But we sort of arrived at the fact that Don may be worse off now than he ever has been before. Fair enough?
It really was. It was bad. These people are relentless and they don't know when to stop. It was a dangerous situation at first. Yes, ma'am, it was. And but I understand things different now. I didn't understand what was going on. It was like a whirlwind of, it was horrible.
Now, do I think having Juanita and the Raven running around outside your house, allegedly, like he says, would that be kind of weird after what just happened to you? Yes, I believe it would be. I do.
Yeah, at first, yes. I didn't want my voice here, and I was glad that they were able to get out of the situation because it was horrific. It really was. And I didn't know.
But cocaine had nothing to do with that.
Going to come up here and try to take my boys too, or what was going on. I don't know. We took summer, and we still don't. And I was scared for their lives. Yes, ma'am. Damn, I was.
Transformative pause. Transformative pause. Train is coming off the track. Radmila, I would agree. I hope I said that correctly. What's up, Nana? What's up, baby? Yeah, I don't know. This is woo-wee, baby. Ooh-wee.
So I was going to ask you the way that you feel that they kidnapped your boys, and I understand that because I can play a double-edged sword, but why did you?
She can play a double-edged sword. Fair enough. He gets more vulgar as he goes. Definitely be aware if there are any victims in here. Protect your mental health, my friends. Absolutely. Thank you, Lil G, for that. It is going to get substantially more explicit.
Like beat the police's door down per se and say they kidnapped Summer. I mean, was it? I mean, I want to put words in your mouth. Can you tell me why you didn't do that or go to the news?
I tried everything to talk to the police.
I had a trigger warning banner. Hold on.
Their focus was on me for a long time. They turned the entire investigation on me. They threw the whole investigation off because.
Okay. Yeah. Let me put this banner on here. I had one going. Banner. I guess I clicked it twice and it went off, and I didn't. There we go. Didn't double check myself. I apologize for that. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Moving forward.
I wanted the focus to be on them and all these crazy allegations and crap. I mean, if you want to go there, we can go down that road too. And I'll talk all about every bit of it, man. When I was a kid, and I was thrown into the situation with living with 8 stepbrothers and sisters and all this stuff going on and all kinds of crazy stuff back in the 70s. I mean, we was all fucked up, to be honest with you. I wasn't the only one fucked up.
I mean, yeah.
Now, thank you, Crimes, for that as well. And Brandy, thank you. It is a potential trigger warning for very, very explicit content. That being said.
And I mean, I'd rather just, if we can, my audience, they're saying just stay on Summer. Because it's about Summer.
It is about Summer. It ain't about all this other bullshit. It's about Summer, man. We gotta find her. And you know what? I'm so afraid. I'm just so afraid of something like that.
So afraid. Lilo Rochelle, thank you for becoming a member for the 4th month in a row, baby. The bits and pieces I've seen are weird as shit. Love you, darling. Thank you for this. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your contribution, Queen. I'm gonna start putting some more. I know I've said that the past few days. Start putting out some more members content. I have some stuff actually put together. I just need to upload it.
Some of it seen her and grabbed her and took her off, and who knows what happened? We can only imagine. And I've been imagining all kinds of different scenarios. And it breaks my heart for her because she's such a beautiful little angel that didn't deserve something like this at all.
No, she didn't deserve it. She didn't deserve it. And that brings me to wonder, do you think that, you was at work, okay? And I've heard you say it on different channels and stuff, but are you sure that it could not have been any type of accident? And I'm not trying to blame Candace or, anybody in the house, but.
Transformative pause. I think that you have to, at some point, really lend some credibility to actually the law enforcement narrative, right? Which is just a very real possibility that she wandered away and become lost in the mountainous terrain surrounding her home. That could be a very real thing, right? However, I have to constantly keep myself reminded that just because he exposes himself online or he does XYZ, that doesn't mean that he did something to his daughter, right? I have to try to keep reminding myself that, right? Don keeps saying threw her into a car, and I keep asking, what if she got into a car? Yeah.
Think that it could have been any kind of accident that somebody's just scared to.
You know, the police even come out with us with the same scenario over and over again. Well, I promise you, if there was some kind of accident, number one.
Okay, let's listen to that again.
Same scenario over and over again.
Hold on. I just sneezed. There's a reason why. I don't know why. Let's listen.
But do you think that it could have been any kind of accident that somebody's just scared to?
You know, the police even come out with us with the same scenario over and over again.
The police came and asked them the same scenario. Thank you, ladies. The police have even come and asked about the same scenario over and over and over again. Thank you, ladies.
If there was some kind of accident, number one, Candace would have called an ambulance or at least rushed her to the hospital or something like that very fast. Candace is like most women, man. It's like the Wild West, you know, when they pull a gun out quick and blow you away. Mm-hmm. Women are so fast on that goddamn phone, it ain't fun.
He's gonna slow down with the verbiage, so let me slow. He's really kind of excited right now, almost hyper excited. How do the Wells have a rifle rack on their wall with weapons on it and not get taken to jail? They're pellet guns.
This is one of those. She'll call out 911 on me, by hell.
Yeah.
You know, you think she wouldn't call 911 to save her daughter's life?
So it's been the police called so many times there, evidently, that that when talked about, when the issue of the police being raised or whether or not calling the ambulance or not, what you hear is that she doesn't have a problem calling the police on me. To be fair, she also doesn't have a problem dropping charges after she calls the police on you. See, with the gun and the domestic violence at the same time, it's muy importante that you get one of them dropped off, right? Yikes. Moving forward.
Girls, come on.
I mean, I hope so, but people do things when they're scared.
I know so.
You know?
She would not do that. She would not cover up nothing.
Could she do it to protect somebody else? I mean, would she do it to protect somebody else?
Seriously? Her beautiful little daughter? Come on. No way. No way. Jose.
Funny you should say Jose. Now, I listened to this the first time. Didn't really resonate with me. But I'm not trying to be conspiratorial at all. But of all the things, right? Like, I know probably a lot of us women have had our heart broke. Me too. When that special someone cheats on you or something to that effect, you sort of villainize that name. Now, I'm not trying to suggest that Candace and Jose had anything going on sexually, but Don sure thought so. So it does just seem strange to me that he hasn't villainized that name and that he just sort of threw it out there. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say, nah, you know. No way, Jose.
Her beautiful little daughter? Come on. No way. No way, Jose. No way.
No, I was wrong. It was no way, Jose. Hoo-ah.
Okay.
She could do anything to protect her children.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta think. Well,
Hey, Smalls. Bro, my bad, bro. I fell out last night early with the baby. I'm talking about real early. They was even trying to clown me online. I didn't even know, bro. I didn't know till this morning. I'm gonna email you, bro. We'll probably just have to talk on the phone. That's gonna be the easiest route. Okay. Fizzle.
sorry. Anyway, that's the way.
Well, I have.
Dana K-Code, thank you for becoming a dual supporter for the third month in a row, baby. It means the world to me, Queen. Red flag number one, he thinks it's okay for a 13-year-old to hurt a 5-year-old. Fair enough. Yes, ma'am. It's a big one.
Boys, and I just know that sometimes you could be so scared, you know.
Well, it's just what? I mean, if you don't, if something happens and you don't call the police right away, then what? I mean, then you basically.
So, without really knowing the context of why the CPS even came, it is understandable that potentially something happened that could have been against the criminal ordinance to some degree, and the cops weren't called. Somebody else called the CPS, right? Is that fair enough to say? So it's kind of like when you say this is how it is, but we see the output of how it really is, we understand that how you want us to think it is and how it really is are not the same moving forward.
I'm scared of what? I don't get that. I don't understand that question.
Fair enough. Pam O'Connor. I agree with you. However, I wasn't fully in. I'm just keeping it real. I wasn't fully in support on how the woman number 3 was kind of put out there. It's not my business, but if we could just sort of not say that woman's name in here, that would be awesome. Not saying that you would, but I just didn't want that conversation to progress any further into someone saying the woman's name. I'm not all the way on board with that, but if it's an investigative tack, that's their business moving forward.
It's not you. I know it's people that out there. That's what they think, and I get that, and I understand, where they're coming from. But there is no way Candace would ever do something like that. She would be the first one to call 911 or an ambulance.
I sure hope so.
Accident. She would not be trying to hide it.
I sure hope so. Now, with that being said, you also have to remember what sort of jeopardy you might be putting a 15-year-old in when he ends up with tobacco products or stronger and twisted teas and or lemonades or whatever that was way back then. It's sort of conflictive to try to understand that also what's been termed by Mr. Hiltz, in his opinion, is an inappropriate relationship with Hunter, that she might call the police if something happened in her own household. I don't know how that works. Yes, ma'am, Miss O'Connor. Thank you so much, madam. I just want to be very cautious because there seemed to be something conflictual, in my opinion, and I don't even really want to get to it, but it seemed like with the way he was responding to all of that maybe 4 is the number, is what it kind of seemed like. Just moving forward now.
I could prove that to you. I really don't.
Well, you don't have to prove it's not me you have to prove anything to. You don't really have to prove anything to any, of these YouTubers or anything.
I sure as hell don't have to prove crap to the haters out there.
Right.
You haters out there, you know what? You know what I got to say to you. I'm not going to say it. You already know what I got to say to you.
I sure hope it's not the N-bomb. Oof. Especially without some 808 rim shot, some hi-hats, and a synth behind it. Don't drop it, Don. Don't do it. Don't do it, Don.
Yeah, I understand. But
you just imagine. That's what I got to say. You haters out there that think that think you young little punks out there that was, that your mom are paying all your bills and shit and sending you away to college and everything. Think you know it all.
I guess he doesn't really understand what the demographic of the true crime community is. Mine is not as wide as you would think. It's like it really. What is the demographic, Fizzle? I know that there's some people here that's got a demographic from like 50 to like 85. I don't think mine is that narrow. I think mine's probably in the 40s to 80 or 85. But there are some older gals here really putting in some work. Really putting in some work.
Yeah.
You know what I got to say to you, little motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do it, Don. I'm going to try to skip as many of them as I can.
Okay, so can you tell me, what do you think?
Now, I understand that's going to make it difficult to really get a real valid count, but the ones that sneak up on us, we ain't got no choice but to almost number them, right? And try to keep track of what we actually got going on here, because he said it so many times that, of course, you start thinking about, well, the children. I'm guessing he probably doesn't watch his mouth for the children if he's saying it here in front of 10,000 people over and over and over. That there must be, I don't know, maybe he has a running bet with someone. Like, watch, if I can go up there and say it 20 times and she don't cut me off, then you owe me $1,000. I don't know. 48. Yeah. See, yeah, it's like, I would say 40. Now, granted, I know that there's some younger men and women in the community, you know, much younger than 48 or 40 even, moving forward.
It was somebody that had been in and out of your house that, you know.
No way.
Meow, 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 meow. What's up, Josh? Good to see you, buddy.
Man, we didn't have people up here. We didn't play that game. We didn't even want to know these people around this area. My only family was fucking drywall. It's all me.
Let me pause really quick. He's talking about kids whose parents or mothers pay their bills while they go off to college. How in the sweet simple fuck did Don even get this property that we're talking about on Ben Hill Road in Beech Creek, the corner of? He got it from his mother for free. What are you talking about, Don? Oh, that's projection at its finest, right? There's a lot of people out here that are probably well more to do than Don, the ones he thinks he's bitching at, that had to do it all on their own. What are we actually talking about here, Don? Like, your mother gave you the property, bro. What do you mean? Whose mother paid their bills? Like, bro, what kind of lifestyle would you have if your mother didn't leave you that property, bro? Oh my God. You'd be living in Utah in your dad's place probably. And I heard that that's not even as nice as the Ben Hill property. So what are we actually talking about here?
Every damn one of them. Every one of them disowned me. That was the only family that I had in this area, because my family's not from here. My family's in Utah.
Yes.
No, you got some family that's from there. Now, not from there like the roots, but man, you got to get this articulated on track here, sir. Look here, my mama ain't got 11.2 acres to leave me. You spoiled little rich boy. That's rich boy. You got rich boy problems, Donald.
This on me too. So we basically don't have a family at all.
Yeah. Was it?
It almost sounded like Don was about to cry over some spilt cornbread. Look, Don, Jody Sue said it. I don't know if you heard it. You were out of jail, but big girls don't cry over spilt cornbread.
With good people out there, you know what? I have to give my props to a lot of good people out there that believe in us, and they've been there for us. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I mean, I fell in love with Summer from day one, and I try to stay on it, and I try to do the right thing. I don't get money on it. I've just recently put my Cash App out, but I don't.
Recently, peacefully.
Monetize. I haven't, and I.
There ain't no money out there. I know that.
Yeah, there's.
Really, it's more about ego.
Yeah.
It's like being kids.
Okay, here we go. It's a few people Don, I think, is obsessed with, right?
I mean, I ain't talk about that, but it's more about ego with all of us, really. I mean, I ain't no better than anybody.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure. I think that might be the only truthism he says the whole segment. I mean, from gyrocopters to TBI cocaine, baby. This thing is insane.
About ego.
Yeah.
We need to concentrate on Summer and what happens for her.
He wants all of us to focus on his kids when he didn't focus on his kids. Are you kidding me, Don? Oh, jeez. Okay, fair enough.
just keep drama on.
She's getting lost in the shuffle. I mean, she's getting lost.
He's talking about drama. Meanwhile, he exposed himself online a couple of nights ago, and then peed on 2 other ones. Oof.
Big time, and there's nothing that would I would want more than for her to be found, and I would want her to be found.
Amen, Miss Smiley. I agree. I second that notion.
Well, you ain't the only one. She's just everything to me. My entire world just turned upside down.
And I'm sorry.
I mean, you know.
Lil Dev, I'm with you on that, baby. Chrissy M. Yes, Queen. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have all kinds of evil thoughts, but you know, I can't go there.
Yeah. He claimed TBI met him in Knoxville and gave him some cocaine. And then he tried to like weekly retract that. I don't know what the hell he's got going on. Annabella, thank you so much for becoming a lurker, baby. You know it means the world to us, Queen. Don's love sounds kind of creepy. Yeah.
I can't. I have to let you think of our Lord God handle it.
Amy, is that what he said? It ain't my fault. She seduced me. Oof. Paying for my own college. There you go, Fizzle. Yep.
Yeah, we just want Summer found. Can I ask you, I know you've been asked it a million times, why did you say that you would see her in the resurrection? I mean, you know, that was just a couple of days in. It was almost like you knew she was.
Okay, let me answer it.
Well, it's fair enough he wants to answer it, but I don't think she was all the way done asking the question. Mr. Wells, you're either early or late. Can't never be on time. That's too much like right.
I was real heavy in the church, you know. I was just like, you know, if worse comes to worse, I'll see you in the resurrection. But
Oof.
now I'm falling apart. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the resurrection anymore. I don't know if I care anymore. To be honest with you.
Oh, I do actually really hate to hear that. I believe that that's probably a truism as well. He probably does feel that way. I think that that's a really stiff thing to, you know, to try to put out there without, you know, you don't say that if you don't actually believe that. I think he actually does maybe believe that just a skosh. That's, man, damn. Earn is someone to look into regardless of how you feel. I agree. He was out there very early on, like week 2 or something, I was told.
I'm just so devastated. I just don't know what I'm going to do.
Well, you can't, I mean, you can't give up. I mean, you can't.
I'm completely given up. I'm trying not to.
He's given up. I think we knew that when he exposed his bum on the internet. We knew that that was probably all bets off, right? Yeah, innocent, I agree. Earn is, yeah, he's sus as fucking A is what he is.
I really am, but I'm just so devastated. And,
JPL, you show right.
You know, I'm glad she's got some support and people are supporting her, and that's really helped her health. Believe me, you know, so many people tore her apart, but her heart's failing because of it. And I understand that, you know, because in 1998, I was in prison, and I was so devastated and so tied up with the loss of everything in my life, especially my kids. I actually had a massive heart attack in 1998.
Massive heart attack, 98, check. Fair enough. I'm also from KC Hood, but I grew up. There you go, Rachel. Good for you, baby.
Stress can cause you to have a massive heart attack or stroke.
Yes.
That's what's going on with Candace.
Well,
All right. Huh. The stress of his kid gave him a massive heart attack or a stroke. What about the crime you committed? What do you mean? What about them? What about the people you infracted against? That doesn't make any sense. Pam O'Connor, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hey, Miss Bridget, good to see you, baby. Hey, Kentucky girl.
Do you still have a gag order in place? Is that I mean, I know I've heard you say somebody's asking me, and I know that you said you're going to speak regardless because you think they kidnapped your boys.
Oh, man. Gag order, bro. He doesn't care. Damn.
Somebody's asking, did you have the gag order in place still?
Is she wiping her eyes?
I mean, I know you don't care, but
I don't know. I care. In jail, and ain't nothing to witness about.
Oof. Oof. Well, it's just bad decision after bad decision at this point. I mean, you exposed yourself online the other night to, I don't know what it's up to. I think I saw 10,000 at one point. Like, now I know that it's been cut out, but, man, good God.
I'm just so fed up with bullshit and the lies and the drama and all this crap. I'm just done. I really am, man. You know.
yeah. This is not how I expected this to go tonight. I didn't expect you to call. This is very hard for me. This is so hard for me.
Well, imagine how hard it is.
Imagine how hard it is for Don, yeah. Imagine how hard it is to live life, collect resentment, and try to keep from drinking and drugging. It's really hard. Actually, it's not. It's pretty easy.
I know. My question, I was going with this because I don't think a lot of people knew, and they might have, and I got a picture here I can show.
Smiley, is that a bouffant? Are you wearing a hairpiece in the back? Is she wearing a hairpiece? All of that stuff she said about TM's hair being a wig, does it look like she's got a bouffant on? Oh, goodness. This is a contradictive nightmare. Who's Bobby? Bobby's on second. He's looking to steal third. Ricky Bobby, maybe?
It doesn't matter because you're on the phone. You can verify. I can show the picture later.
Don loves silver bracelets. I would have hung up on him. So vile. Thank you, Smalls. Thank you, sir.
Can I ask you, and that's one reason I brought out my medical records. I can verify, Don, that they do not do this with heart patients. I kind of feel like there was and I know you're going to get mad with me, and that's fine because I'm here for summer.
Let's get the truth out, man. The truth is what matters. Let's bring it.
This was very stressful for her, and I have respect for how she handled herself. Fair enough. Absolutely.
Why was Candace, okay, I'm not saying she don't have a heart problem, okay?
Oh, I know she has a little problem.
Okay, I understand she was born with one. I'm not saying that.
Sonya, thank you so much for your contribution this evening, Queen. You know it means the world to me, baby. Thank you, Queen. Let's see about it.
Oh,
That's not possible.
I understand.
I'll explain it to you. There's no problem.
Okay, but let me get this out. What I want to know, because I get sidetracked sometimes, what I want to know is why were y'all at
Everybody just telling the truth tonight. Ooh-wee.
Children's Hospital? A lot of people didn't realize that sign was behind y'all when y'all were standing with the balloons, and I got the picture on. Why were you at a
Okay, let me explain that real quick.
Okay.
The Children's Hospital is right
You're welcome, Sonya. Thank you, love. Thank you.
next door to the hospital that Candace was at. We walked out to put the balloons out at Nice Father's Children's Hospital, right? And I know this because Josie was in there, my oldest son.
Okay. I want to skip past this stuff about the medical conditions, Amy's. If that's okay with you guys, I want to skip past that part because it's not relevant to really why we're here.
I was there that night when he went into emergency surgery, and it was touch and go for quite a while.
Yeah.
I wasn't I mean, I don't know how this stuff works either, you know.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad I got your explanation on that because,
Thank you.
you know, my research didn't take me there, and I can be wrong.
Actually, let me move forward to. I'm going to move forward to 141. Actually, that's a very interesting timestamp.
I like it.
Why do you think? Why are you so? I mean, I don't know. Only thing that I know about Fred is what Ziggy come up there and did an interview. Why do you? Why?
Okay, that's right. He wants to get a hold of Fred. He wants to beat Fred up.
Soon. You can tell him I said so. Whoever's
right here.
I promise you. But there's nothing I can do because I don't know who you got to.
Yeah.
There's these dickheads down the road here that fucking want to fucking act like assholes like Fred Hill. I'm gonna get a hold of that motherfucker real soon. You can tell him I said so. Whoever's fucking listening and want to start drama, just go ahead and tell him.
I've never talked to Fred.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Oof. So, for those that don't know, Fred Hill lives down the road a bit. Allegedly, they went there around 9 or 10 that night, as well as Candace allegedly making a solo trip around the 4:30 to 5 o'clock hour, and was seen allegedly by a friend of Fred Hill's. First, it seemed like she was on foot. Secondly, she was in a vehicle.
Talk to him, but he ain't gonna like it.
Why do you think? Why are you?
I don't know why now he's threatening physical harm on Fred. I think Fred maybe just wants to help, but also maybe got caught in some trollery as well. I don't know Fred's true intentions on things, but however, I can tell you, I think that he may have been at least as much help as Don has been finding his own daughter moving forward.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Only thing that I know about Fred is what Ziggy come up there and did an interview. Why are you so against Fred? What happened? I mean, can you tell us that?
Because he wants to be a retard and talk certain.
Oof. Pardon me for that language. Pardon me. Yikes. Maybe 45 seconds. All right, here we go.
And shit and be a method motherfucker. And you know, he needs to come clean.
Well, I think he kind of has about that. I think he's admitted to a little methamphetamine use. However, I do find it kind of rare that a crackhead is calling out a meth head and forgetting that he's a crackhead. That's very rare.
He needs to be real.
What?
We're not going to be my daughter, number one. And he wants to play retarded games? I don't think so.
What games do you feel like Fred Hill's playing? What do you think?
Really? You ain't heard the retarded bullshit that he talks, and he sent Ziggy on this wild goose chase about some phones and shit?
Oh, no, I did hear that. Yes, yeah.
Okay. The bones. Now, that day, I recall Candace appearing to be very upset. That being said, Fred also admitted to wearing a recording device and going to talk to them. Putting himself, and I would say, Don said he's going to fuck him up. So to wear a wire over there to someone's house that ultimately down the road is going to want to fuck you up is problematic, I would say, wouldn't you?
Now, I'm going to say this to Ziggy. Don't bring your daughter up here to a meth head's fucking house and shit. Because
but to bring it to my house, I'm a crackhead. Bring it to my house. It's cool.
The fucking welfare up your ass, Ziggy. Don't be fucking stupid. You want to fucking, you want to meet me and meet us at fucking Wendy's again and have some chili with your beautiful daughter? I've met your daughter.
Oof. Don, if she does bring her daughter again, don't come online and give us a description of her body like you have other teenagers, please.
Your daughter is awesome, man. She's a beautiful little girl, you know? Don't
You said that now twice. We get it.
fucking take your little girl to a meth head's fucking house. Don't do that. You're gonna have the welfare up your ass, and I'm gonna be up your ass.
But bring her to my house. I smoke cocaine, and my kids are all gone. Yep. Wow. Don't take him to a guy's house who doesn't have any kids that I know of, anyways. He's only maybe just harming himself by doing some methamphetamines. But this is weird as shit.
I promise you. Quit being stupid.
Don's going to be up your ass if you bring your kid over to Fred's again. Just so you know.
Okay, Hair Curlers and Crime said, Fred said Andy B was on Ben Hill at 3:30 that day. Ask him.
You know what? I wonder if Andy B ain't got something to do with all this bullshit.
Oof. Meth with a little side of crack. Just a little bit. Goes a long way, I guess, probably.
He's a dumb fucking country hick motherfucker. That's the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen.
Oof. Oh. Andy's got a son that went to the military, National Guard, all the way, baby. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's talking to Smiley.
Don Buchanan.
Oh, he mixed two together. Okay. Don B. Oof.
I know they said Andy B. I'm sorry, Andy B. Did I say Don B? I'm sorry, I said Andy.
I might have took it wrong. I'm sorry.
I think maybe he might have taken it wrong. And this is probably where the juice kicks in maybe a little.
All right, Fred, let me read this question again. Fred said Andy B., like I said, Andy Bernard was on Ben Hill at 3:30 that day.
No, he was not. And I can clarify that because I already talked to the police about him.
Okay, so
The police
Yeah, they're going to tell you everything, Don. That's right. I forgot, looking ass.
know exactly where Andy B was all that day. They checked the cameras at his job. They checked all cell phone records and everything else. Andy B is clean.
okay,
We'll just leave it at that.
okay.
Even with all the sedatives and stuff
We already had it.
that JSB was talking about, well, she later the next day said she meant marijuana. So, do you suppose that there's any way Don called Andy and asked for something to sedate some kids so he could touch on them, and then meanwhile Andy was like, yeah, no, hold on, I gotta just tell my wife I'm bringing something over to sedate the kids so you can touch on them, and then that's how Jody found out. What?
Please, sorry, I'm gonna shut up now.
No, you're fine. Somebody asked,
Let's put it that way.
they know where he was? The police do?
Yeah.
As long as the police know where he was, that's all that matters.
That's exactly right. Another truism by Smiley.
Hummingbird Carver wants to know, they said in order to help us find Summer, we need to know more.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Drop the chat log. Sorry. Forgive me. So, here we go.
I guess they think we need to know more about Summer.
Okay, well, what can I tell you more? Please. If it brings Summer home, please tell me what. I can tell you that would drink some alcohol. I would do anything in my life.
Okay, Hummingbird,
Would
can
you
you be a little bit?
would you stop drinking? Would you stop doing that? Would you do anything? So if you would do anything, that means you might be also capable of not doing something. Can you stop drinking? Because if you stop drinking, there's maybe a chance that you could bring your boys home. But if you don't stop drinking, you lose all. You lost 1 to something unexplained, and you could lose 3 to something very, very explainable.
More specific, y'all, and with the questions, what y'all want to know. I guess this is your chance.
Don tells all. I mean, he's going to bare his soul.
Yeah, this is your chance. Y'all be a little bit more specific. Because, again, I wasn't expecting this, so I sure didn't have no questions.
I think she may have perceived this change in Don. Like something I believe Smiley, I'm going to give her the real estate here. I believe she, GP, I think that's plausible too. I think they may actually do some business together. I don't know.
Well, you're doing a good job, though.
Oh, thank you.
We would all do anything to bring Star home. I appreciate y'all for loving her so much. So God bless you all, okay?
Yeah.
And believe me, there ain't nobody out there that wants to put my baby home more than me. I promise you that.
Not even Candace. I have wigs for play. It's fun. No other reason than because I want to. Fair enough. I can dig it, baby.
Yeah. She's okay. So ask Don about the ginseng hunters.
Yes, Crimes. I agree with that. That's one you don't hear me say that. I won't say that word. I don't say that word.
Oh yeah, the one.
Don, you ought not say that R word. You're just a boy.
LR walked through the woods with.
Man, JLR's a little bitch.
Okay, here it goes. I think it's going to start right here.
What a little bitch.
Oh. You know what? Hey. That's your opinion, man.
Fucking funny. That JLR is such a fucking little bitch. Are you sure he ain't a woman?
Oh. Damn, transformative pause. Don, log off. Fair enough. Oh, man. He just made JLR a woman. Whew. Wow.
Can I ask that? Is that alright? I think that little boy has a vagina between his legs if he has to. I mean,
Oof. Oof. Don just got done exposing himself night before last. Now he's put a vagina between JLR's legs. I poke fun at the guy because he hides in the bushes and does his videos and stuff, but I haven't put no vagina on that guy anywhere. In fact, I don't think that's... Anyways.
I don't know. Is it just me?
I think he. I don't.
Is it okay?
I don't think he means no harm. To be honest.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I don't know.
That boy ain't done nothing but harm.
I mean, I don't know. I don't.
Somewhere in this chat, they say how allegedly JLR may or may not have called the CPS on Robin Lane. I don't know
him, to be honest, but I just.
He's caused all kinds of trouble for my family.
Oh, I'm.
He's called DCS. He's called every fucking thing, everything he can that he can possibly do to fucking ruin us.
Oh, okay.
So there's no way Don can know that either, right? Don can't know who called or didn't call on him. Don's a Neanderthal. Maybe.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
At least twice removed.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay, look. He's slurring. Soon. So next he will be peeing, just like he did last night. Yep.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Don. Okay.
There's a lot of good women out there.
Okay, so that's the first time he's going to say something and go ahead and just blurt it out and then apologize for it, right? Now, what's interesting about that is that seemed to be sort of the culturing behind when he would drop the N-bomb. He dropped the elbow. We'll call it the elbow for tonight. He dropped the elbow, and as soon as he dropped the elbow, he'd immediately apologize for it. Like, so typically the way we're taught as kids is when you say you're sorry and you apologize, usually that means you'll try not to do it again. Again, we've covered it. It's two bases. It's two birds, one stone, right? You're apologizing for what you did, and you're making some level of commitment to yourself and the others around you that you'll try to not do that again. That's not what we're going to see here.
Sorry, I should have said that.
You're fine, Don. Okay, listen. Killer Looks wants to know, was Brandon Lawson involved in Summer's church classes at all while you attended them at Bethlehem, at the Beyond Baptist?
There. JLR did a video about calling CPS on Robin. So not cool. See, I didn't even know that. Damn. Alicia, RT, I agree. It seems a little bit of some envelope pushing. He's pushing the envelope. He's trying to see what's going to be acceptable. I'm guessing at any point he probably knew he could throw on Debbie Does South Dallas. I don't know. Anything was up for grabs on this channel.
No.
When you go towards Rogersville, he was involved with the church almost in Rogersville, and apparently, well, from what I understand, he had a position in that church and was able to hold girls.
Okay.
Oof. JLR did the video, but did he actually call? Right, Amy's. I guess that's fair enough. I mean, some situations, I guess the real battle is trying to know when you take it for face value and when you dismiss it or omit that information from, all the information you handle, right? Moving forward.
And but our church is towards Kingsport.
Now, I guess even though he hasn't been to that church since he's been out of jail and the whole time he was locked up, he's still claiming some ownership in the church by saying our. It's sort of like the mafia terminology, like our friend. Like, even if you don't know this person, you understand there's a level of ownership associated to you and this person you don't know when they say our. Yes.
They've two totally separate different churches, but thank you for asking.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for clarifying that, Mr. Wells.
He said thank you. And then
I didn't mean to offend you women, but calling him a little, I'm sorry, man.
well, it's okay. I think they just wanted to know, like, if you could tell about the Brandon, I guess his name's...
I wish I knew, but from what I learned in jail about him, he was like that water dog and stuff like that, and he was afraid. A lot of people...
Oof. Can you imagine the tension on the unit where Don does 23-1 and they're talking about Brandon Lawson, the son of Hawkins County beloved Sheriff Ronnie Lawson. Now, what's interesting is that Smiley almost tried to act like she didn't know who Brandon was a little bit. Sort of clean that up on the fly. So props for that.
Afraid of him because that was Ronnie Lawson's stuff. So a lot of people was afraid of him, but he was still out there going fuck ass wild, selling dope, slinging dope, and all kinds of shit. Plus, he got the 15 charges against minor girls.
Yeah.
Be careful, Donnie. Be very careful with the next things you say. Oh, I would urge you to. But because you see the red line is in the middle, he didn't.
But like 2 days in jail? What the fuck?
Yeah.
But hey, can I please say this real quick?
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. Anytime he says, can he please say something, it may be a little out of the comfort range. I don't remember. So just trigger warning. He said, can I just say this? It may be inflammatory to the 50th degree. I don't know. I can't remember.
I did not mean to offend y'all women, but please be
okay.
You're
fair enough.
okay with that. That's fine. Okay, we can.
I did not mean to offend y'all women because women are so cool. I'm sorry.
Women are so cool. So then maybe you should apologize for slapping your wife up on the live. I don't know, a year or more ago. Maybe apologize for that one. A bunch of us still remember that, and the ladies too. The last 10 minutes needs a trigger warning. Oh yeah.
It's okay. All right. Can I?
Now, it's really not okay. That's the thing that I recognize as a trend from Miss Smiley. However, she did do a great job. I don't know what the job was when it was appointed, but she did it well. But I do sort of have a problem with, him bearing the very darkest portions of his soul and you telling him it's okay. That's sort of resonating with him that at a later date, he may come back and try to do this and worse. You may be looking at an impending bowel movement soon. I don't mean you yourself. I mean, you may be in the market for a Don Wells movement.
You're fine. You said you're sorry. I think we can overlook that. All right, let's see. Listen.
We're going to overlook that. Fair enough. I would too, not knowing how this thing is going to go, but seeing how I do know how it's going to go, I wish somebody could come down and pat you and whisper in your ear and tell you, you need to you need to tighten reins up on this pony. He's about to cut loose.
I'm just so pissed off with fucking JLR and these motherfuckers.
He's pissed at the world. Resentments. I'm here to tell you, Scott H. will even tell you, as soon as you enter into a program, the resentments, they just melt away because you now know how to channel the aggression and the feelings and the downtroddenness, all of the emotions that come with harboring resentments, right? It's a real thing. Why do you think you think the court uses? See, that's the thing. People who aren't ready to stop drinking and drugging, they look at being appointed to these programs as a punishment, not a gift. It is a gift they're trying to give to you.
Sorry, please forgive me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to upset you with JLR, but they were just wanting to know the guy, the guy that he followed in the woods, Don.
These motherfuckers are, well, okay, I'm going to shut up before I see my phone.
No, actually, trigger warning, he's not going to shut up. Talking about Brandon, right? Isn't that the gentleman's name? From the next holler over, the one that wandered through with part of his shoe and a pistol? Brandon, yeah.
I did not mean to offend anyone whatsoever with that.
Well, they're not trying to offend you. They just want to know the guy that he followed in the woods, okay, down there. They just
I don't know who that fucking fucktard was. I don't know who that dumb motherfucker was.
Okay.
So how does Don know he's a fucktard then? He may be a genius. I mean, he was smart enough to bring a pistol around JLR. The dude did 10 years in a puzzle factory. And he sniffed his girlfriend's underwear that had poop in them. Like, of course, he brought a pistol.
I don't know him whatsoever.
All right, let's move on then. Marlena Cantu wants to know,
But take note how he didn't want to actually talk about the gentleman. At the same time, while we move forward, remember that didn't really actually want to talk to the guy and immediately had aggression for the man that he doesn't even allegedly know, right? A pistol and a machete. Was that what that was? I thought it was like the sole to his shoe. I don't remember. I know he had a pistol, though. It looked like a Taurus G3.
you tell Rick Crawford that he sacrificed Summer.
Whoa. Sounds like when you got out of jail, you shouldn't have got back on the cigarettes, Bubba. Man, that's like maybe one of the good things that comes from jail. The other is reuniting with Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior, which I asked you, you say you didn't do. So, I gotta ask myself, why?
Yeah, we did that every week in Seventh Day Adventist Church. We sacrificed one child a week. You know, I mean.
Yeah, I guess they.
So, yeah, allegedly Don is trolling the internet right now, too. So, that starts to make the lines hard to decipher, really define. You can't really put a definitive edge to the truth, the parameter of truth. Let's say it that way.
heard that you had told Rick Crawford that. I don't know.
So number one, Rick Crawford died.
So that's the first thing you need to know about Rick Crawford is that he's dead. Not anything that transpired between the two of them, but just that he's deceased. First things first. Let's get that out of the way. I'm guessing that's a pretty good co-partner. I mean, if I was gonna pick one, I guess if I knew the future before I knew the future, I'd pick a co-defendant that was gonna die too. That's the right kind. That's not what I'm saying is what happened, but got to paint that parameter for whatever reason. Moving forward.
Yeah.
Rick Crawford was into Marlena Crawford. That's his daughter.
Oof. Now, in part 2 of the call that you'll hear later on tomorrow, you will hear how Don talks about Mr. Crawford and what Mr. Crawford did for a living. He says, and I quote, Mr. Crawford was running a chop shop up here. Now, I don't know where up here means, but I'm guessing that if where you live is up here and you didn't give any other context, that up here may mean he was running some sort of chop shop on your hill. We'll get to that tomorrow.
Marlena Crawford's the one that brought her daughter up there and just dumped her off.
Oof. Trigger warning. The hill. Amy's yet the hill. Trigger warnings.
I got sick of it and told Candace, text her, I'm not watching her baby while she goes out and does dope every fucking night and don't even give a fuck about her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the logic there is that you'll watch the child up until the mom's doing dope. Then once the mom's doing dope, you want to hurry up and take the child back to the mother that's on the dope, right? That makes perfect sense. Sort of makes it seem like, I don't know, I don't want to go too far, but sort of makes it seem like you kept the child when it was good for everyone. Let's just say it that way. That's a really good way to say it. What does that even mean, Don? What could that even mean? Like, as soon as Marlena is on the dope heavy and staying up all night, you want to take the kid back. Well, what were you keeping her from before all of that? That logic is fucked up, Don. Probably.
So I told Candace, take her home. Well, I found out some new information today, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope she don't mind me sharing it.
Oof. That's almost like saying no offense, but then fuck you right after that. Like, maybe you should ask her before you just commit to telling it. Oof.
Let me see. Well, I'm not gonna mess with my phone and jack it up, but supposedly, well, we won't even go there. I'm sorry, but supposedly, oh my gosh, I just can't go into this child bullshit. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy.
I wish you wouldn't. That'd be good.
Yeah,
It's like,
hey, Cher, how you doing, baby? Yes, ma'am. I didn't have no choice.
but Marlena would bring Journey up here and just drop her off, and then all she gave a fuck about was going out and getting high with her buddies and shit or whatever. You know what? So I told Candace, we're not doing that. We have 4 kids. I'm not doing this for Marlena. You know, I love Journey. Don't get me wrong.
He loves her, but he wants to send her back where her mom's getting high. That logic is insane to me. Like, maybe there was, I mean, you know, maybe there was someone else that she was left with, but holy cow.
The girl, I'm not letting Marlena take advantage of us so she can go out and get high.
Yeah. Well,
so why were you letting her take advantage of you? Because if it's only taking advantage of you when she's getting high, then what was the payback? Like, what's the payoff to have her when you don't think she's getting high? Like, okay, so she dumped her off, and how long was she there before you realized Marlena was out getting high every night, like you're saying? Like, the logic isn't there. It makes no sense. Thank you, Tisha. Thank you for joining us, lovely. This is driving me nuts. He needs to be put away in prison. He doesn't deserve to be out among our children. I don't even know. That was a comment. TM, are you here? Good to see you, baby. Man.
Take my journey home to her grandparents, Rick Crawford, and that's what she did. And then,
Took her to the grandparents. Rick Crawford, the one that Don says in my video that is still upcoming, that was some sort of meth dealer and running a chop shop. Yeah, let's drop him off to that. Let's drop her off to that person. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's because you haven't heard that part. That part, it'll make context tomorrow, but you'll have to Tarantino it, and you have to take what you hear tomorrow and apply it back to this, what he's saying about Crawford now. So what he's saying is he's dropping off Jay to someone potentially more dangerous than Marlena even, moving forward.
Around like we just went and dumped her off somewhere or whatever. That ain't the case at all. No.
Yeah, no, that ain't the case at all. That's what he says publicly, but privately he says something completely different about Crawford's dad. Completely different.
I'll put up with Marlena's bullshit. That's what it amounts to.
Well,
We did nothing but try to help Marlena, and she stabbed us in the back and said all kinds of bullshit. Well. You know what, Marlena? Same to you.
Yep, I guess he got you, Marlena. He took your kid back to where it came from, I guess, which was probably, looking retrospectively, but in a future tense prism, a smart thing that he did for your child. So he did the best for her.
You can give up your fucking daughter and your wife to your mother because you want to go out and get fucking high. That's your prerogative. But other than that, fuck.
Says the man who is going to lose 3 of his boys because he can't stop drinking. And I mean, this is the weird thing. He said before that they can't see the boys because Candace called and sounded drunk. Then later on, you're going to hear him say that, well, they can't, she could talk to the boys, but as soon as he came back around, she couldn't. What do you mean? Can't be both ways, looking ass.
well, it was told that Marlena said the little girl said Summer was packing a suitcase. Do you know what that was?
Okay, about that time, I was in Utah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we sold about.
Now, something very interesting from earlier on in this video, which you didn't see, Don admitted to in 2002, sometime in the early 2000s, having had given money to Brian David Mitchell, who was the abductor and captor of Elizabeth Smart. I found it so strange. You can go back and look after this. It's out of his own mouth. He gave him 75 cents, allegedly. It's very weird, though. Like, very, very weird.
5 vehicles at the time. We probably had about 15 vehicles up there.
Probably had like 15 vehicles up there. Okay?
Just sell everything you can, pack your bag. But I got a good job in Utah, and I want y'all to come up here.
So he gives her the OK here to sell everything of the 15 cars. But later on, you're going to hear how Candace sold the green Suburban, which had a 454. That's a big block. 454 motor in it for $1,000 after he had allegedly put, well, first it was 6,000 and then a breath later it changed to 4,000, but also Brad fixed a broken brake line on it. Brad's so conscientious. Hey, Luda, thank you for the video, beautiful. Yes, he did expose all of the colors. Oh, yes. Yes.
Everything else at that time, yeah, there was a lot going on. And I still have that job up there in Park City, Utah.
So then why the hell did you go to Arizona? I mean, Arkansas. I guess it's by virtue of distance. It's much closer, 5-6 hours. However, Utah is not that. It's probably double that. I don't know specifically for sure. But yeah, moving forward. He still got that job in Park City, Utah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Park City, Utah, where all the dreams come true.
It is like a phone call, but all this shit happened. My poor little baby, someone kidnapped her.
Mhm.
When I find the motherfucker, when I find this motherfucker,
What you gonna do when you find that motherfucker?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't.
Well, I mean, statistically, that hunt could lead to yourself. I'm just saying, statistically, the hunt could lead to you. What would you do to yourself? Are you maybe already doing it to yourself? I don't know. Who's to say?
I really don't.
Thank you, Luda. It was a beautiful appreciation. In fact, I meant to share it but had forgotten, so I will share it when I'm concluded with this. Yeah, thank you, Lady R2O.
Ask you, somebody's asking, Elizabeth Lander said, do you think that whoever got Summer went to the wrong house?
No, because Summer wouldn't leave here. She would not leave the property.
Well,
So yeah, you know it's kicking in. He didn't even listen to the question. He just picked a random answer out of the continuum and threw that out there.
you know,
And there again, we got to go to Maxwell Police Star. The ball is sent down to Beech Street, down the dog trail, down to Beech Street again. Same scenario. We have to stick with the police dog. And then her scent disappeared, which means she was thrown into a vehicle and taken from him.
Thrown into a vehicle. That verbiage from earlier, someone said, why thrown? She could have gotten into a vehicle. I mean, in fact, in the beginning, you said she was lured. Y'all used the word lured. Could have been lured away. You could hear him say he didn't know about the dog trail. Like that was an invisible trail to him that already had all kinds of construction supplies littered down through it. If you remember, Jamie, was that the hammer guy, did a video. The news did a video of the dog trail as well. He's walking on top of construction materials as he goes down a dog trail he doesn't know exists. Fair enough.
I've been starting to fucking law enforcement since day fucking one, but they don't fucking listen.
Yeah. I'm guessing there's a reason why they may not be listening. I don't know what that is specifically, but we'll move forward until we figure it out.
But you have to understand too, you had all this bullshit going on, and my stepsister's trying to say all this fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, lured like ponies and horsies. That's right.
I mean, everything else. You know, and trying to make it about them.
No, I had a cheeseburger rather. Who is Don talking to? I think I'm way behind. He's talking to Smiley. Yo, I'm way behind. I'm ages behind. Yeah, I think he has.
About Summer. I'm so sick of it.
yeah, because the neighbor said, at one point that they may have went to the wrong house.
Now, you have to remember that Don had said in previous statements recently that one of the neighbors had told him that Summer ran away from them. I'd like to know which neighbor that was. I think we may already know. But I find it strange that she would run away from the neighbor and not run to Don and say, the neighbor's here. Seems problematic in a way. Moving forward.
My daughter would not leave from on top of this property. There's no way.
No. I'm thinking, no, that's not.
There's no way she would walk away from the property, except for other times she's walked away from the property. Hence the reason why she had to have been thrown into a vehicle, like he just said, because she'd never leave the property. Never.
They're saying like, okay, so Jody Sue said at one time, maybe whoever got Summer meant to go get her daughter.
That's a possibility.
Fair enough.
You think it is?
That is a possibility. They meant to get Journey instead of my daughter. I've thought that myself.
Now, either the juice is really, really flowing nicely through the bloodstream right about now, or what he just said was a reply to the question, what if they came to the wrong place and got the wrong kid? And he mentions Journey. as being the kid they may or may not have been after. Now, was it a Freudian slip, or was it just a little R&R, confusion, a little mental constipation, if you will, shit between the ears, we'll call it. But listen again.
Maybe whoever got Summer meant to go get her daughter.
That's a possibility.
And so you think it is.
That is a possibility. They meant to get Journey instead of my daughter. That is.
He said they meant to get Journey. Maybe they meant to get Journey, not my daughter. Well, that's not Jody Sue's daughter's name. Fair enough? Fair enough.
Not that myself. Yes.
Okay. All right. Now, okay, so somebody.
And so I guess maybe Smiley caught it and just didn't say anything about it. That could be very possible, people. Could be very possible. Or you almost, I wouldn't say protecting is the word, but please somebody tell me the last time Jody Sue ever referred to Marlena in any context. I'll wait.
I do know that there was a custody battle between Daniel and Marlena, and I can't remember her name. It's not Journey, but the other girl. I think she's like 15 or 16 years old now.
Yeah, you don't have to say her name. Yeah, you don't say her name, but I know.
Trigger warning. Yes, Joe, looking ass. Thank you.
They know.
There's been a custody battle over that forever, but Marlena and Daniel chooses to go out and just get high and not give a fuck. Mm-hmm. That's fine, but just stay the fuck away from me.
So, Pot, this is Kettle. Whoa. Hoo-wee. Cher says, so if Summer wouldn't ever wander off, why is he so dead set on Candace keeping her eye on her over and over? Exactly. He's just fearful that maybe she might. Not that she ever has, but I can tell you that I was told by a prominent creator that towards the end of the time Summer was still in the home, that there may or may not have been a bad habit forming of her running away from Candace for whatever reason.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I don't know, BB. Like, maybe. I mean, I don't know if Don necessarily wants Ellie to hear this because he threatened bodily harm on his neighbor, like right down the road. So I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. But then again, maybe he does. I don't know. Hard to say.
Oh, what? Let's see. Somebody wants to know if Misunderstood said, ask if the people that you helped get their vehicle unstuck were local people. Remember that morning? Wasn't it the same morning, or was that a different morning? That's kind of confusing. The truck you got unstuck that morning?
It is a little confusing. I will concur with that. However, I've read both ways. I've read that it was before, and I've read that it was after. I know on Shares, I believe he said it was in August sometime. So, yeah. Now, the interesting part about this is if you remember when Don first talked about the red truck, he talked about them being outside making noise all the time. All night, rather. Down there messing around making noise all night. Now, if that were true and Jody Sue could hear it, because basically the truck was in the same spot as the scream. If Jody Sue could hear it in the middle of the night, would have been dogs barking, would have been a hell of a racket, this guy trying to get his truck unstuck, right? Arguing with his lady. She's under a blanket. She's tweaked out. So Don's down there. First, he says he leaves for work at 3:30 a.m., and then he changes it to 6 or 6:30. Daylight hours suggested it was after, the picture suggested it was after daylight hours. Now, he says he's out there, and then all of a sudden, cops roll up. So somebody called the cops, I would guess. I don't really feel like the police pulling up that day necessarily was any reason for... I didn't feel like it was a routine patrol. I feel like they were definitely alerted to come there. So it's strange, right? I think the takeaway from what Don has explained about these people being out there making noise all night and the police not coming until later after daylight suggests that maybe Jody didn't hear all the noise, or you can deduce maybe there was no noise. I don't know. Moving forward.
Was that, I think that's the same one they're speaking of.
The real red S10 that was high centered in the ditch?
Yes. Was that the, were they local?
Okay, listen here.
Listen here. He makes a very interesting statement about the people in the red truck. Let's listen.
What happened?
Okay.
I went to go to work that morning, and there was a dude fucking down by the dog trail saying he couldn't get his forwards to run. I was like, is that your battery laying there? And he's like, no. But he said, will you please pull my truck out of the ditch? And I was like, yeah, we might can do that or whatever. I was on my way to work.
Or whatever. He was on his way to work. Amy's, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
The next thing I know, the police pull up.
Next thing he knows, the police pull up. Now, if it was a random routine patrol, there's no reason for the police to get out and get involved with someone being stuck. If you're stuck on your own property, which we've seen the pictures, right? You're stuck on your own property. Like, there's no reason for the police to come and even have anything to do with getting out of the car, right? If you had a flat tire, I mean, maybe they would stop, but then again, maybe they wouldn't. They'd just drive right past you, right? Moving forward.
So the police went over to his truck where his truck was high centered. I'm the one who took all the pictures, by the way.
Yes. Okay.
By the way, good job, Don. Great job.
Glad we got that cleared up.
Yeah, and so I asked the cop, I was like, do you mind if I take pictures? He said, Mr. Wells, take all the pictures you want.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yes, sir, thank you.
Or, shit, you could have been taking pictures before they even got there. I don't know why you had to wait till the cops got there to ask them to take pictures, but that's the way the story goes.
So as I was taking those pictures, okay, I went to the side of the truck. It was high centered on the ditch.
High centered. Just repeats that over and over and over throughout the course of the last 20 months or whatever, right? It's very interesting. High centered, high centered. Maybe he's just being particular about the way the truck was stuck, but not about anything else.
And then it was in the ditch. The whole truck was high centered. Okay, so as I was taking pictures, some woman fucking looked at me, and she looked like she had combed her fucking hair in about a month and shit, all spun out and high on dope.
High on dope. Yeah. She combed her hair in a month. I'm going to leave that one alone.
And then I come to find out after talking to him, he's like, yeah, I've been up here all night trying to get this four-wheeler going at Fred Hill. Got from wherever, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
So what he's going to tell you now after all this time is that the occupants, the man and the woman in the red S10, had been at Fred Hill's all night. Now, if they're stuck in the middle of the night, he says, I guess loosely what the connotation you can get is that they may have been over at Fred's working on a four-wheeler in the middle of the night. This is what I'll say about that.
You know, so he had that four-wheeler back in his truck, and how he went down the hill and got a high center and all this shit is beyond me. I don't know. But the police officers will let me take all the pictures. But I did not take a picture of that woman.
But does police officers let me take all those pictures?
I don't know. But the police officers will let me take all the pictures. But I did not take a picture of that woman. But there was a woman in that red truck just laying back and sleeping. Mm-hmm. Spun the fuck out on meth.
She's sleeping, or was she spun the fuck out on meth? Or did she wake up during being asleep to look strung all the fuck out on meth? Which one is it? Because it kind of can't be both.
Guarantee you.
Wow.
Guarantee
wow.
Yeah.
But they were local.
He guarantees you.
Spun the fuck out on meth. Guarantee you.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Guarantee you. Because if they go past Don's or Jody's, there's meth everywhere past Don and Jody's. In the front, it's just pills and crack. So if they went on past, had to have been meth. Guarantee it, Amy's.
They were local. Did you notice they were local?
No, I don't know who these motherfuckers are.
Okay.
But after I took them pictures, and the police let me take them pictures of the time, I was like, sir, I need to head on to work because I got more work to do. And I saluted him, and I went on, my merry way.
He saluted the police and then went on. Didn't help the guy out of the ditch, I guess. He went on his merry way, he says.
I need to head on to work because I got more work to do. And I saluted him, and I went on, my merry way. And I don't know what happened after that.
He doesn't know what happened after that. Some kind of way that truck got out the ditch. It'd been in the ditch all night. Don was going to help him, then didn't. Some kind of way he doesn't know. He went on his merry way. Fair enough. No, yeah, I understand, Mr. Cameron or Mrs. Cameron. I understand. I just feel like he's said it 1,000. I want to be articulate. He said it 100 times, maybe. They hadn't seen one. That's right, Southern.
But all I know, I do know this much for a fact. That motherfucker is hanging out with Fred Hill all fucking night long, working on.
Hanging out with Fred Hill all night long. How does he know that? How does he know that truck was hanging out at Fred Hill's all night long, working on a four-wheeler?
And whatever the fuck they do, all night long.
Hi guys.
See you, Miss Evelyn.
I got it done.
Oh, you got it. Good job. Yep. Good job. I don't know how he can know that. That's almost like a answer to a question that hasn't been asked yet, right? No one asked, where do you think the truck came from? Okay. No one even asked you that, but here you go. Fair enough. Maybe he was there, Lil Dev. I don't know. I mean, or he's driving down through there stalking. I don't know.
And this is just a short time after someone's disappearance,
Yeah.
What do you say?
And this is just a short time after someone's disappearance,
This is just a short time after Summer's disappearance. A short time.
Yeah. But that wasn't the same day Summer went missing, was it?
No, it was way after someone went missing.
Now it's a way after Summer went missing. Which one was it? Shortly after or way after? Because now in the span of one breath or two, it's got two different things. You see what I'm saying? Which one is it?
Must have worked for fucked up Tucker Drywall, like a little bitch motherfuckers, Tucker Drywall.
Oh. So I guess we're really hearing how Don feels about Mr. Tucker.
If any of those that are
Even though, by Don's own admission, not too long ago, he was over begging for his job back. Now, good thing you didn't give it to him, Mr. Tucker, because he thought you were a bitch anyways.
Man, they're 1-star rated.
Yeah.
Fuck Tucker Drywall. That motherfucker thinks because he's fucking made alderman of fucking Jonesboro, he's got all kinds of money, that motherfucker thinks he's all that. All I can say is, you know what? Fuck yeah, man. I fucking worked for 13 fucking years straight.
And you pissed it away. It seems like you pissed it away. All you had to do, Donnie, was park your vehicle somewhere else at a different house and stay away from the windows while the heels on the ground were there. Because what you keep saying is the reason why you lost your job is because of them coming to the development that day. Well, man, damn, I guess you kind of got to blame yourself a little bit in that too.
Working my fucking balls off, and all they can do is I'm fighting for my boys and fighting for my daughter, and they fucking.
He's fighting now. He's fighting. He also thinks he was in jail for 9 months.
Done me, act like they don't fucking know me. Fuck you, Tucker Drywall.
Well.
Okay. You know what tells me all I need to know? That they aren't asking Ellie for updates or questions at all. Why would you ask a question you know the answer to, in my opinion? That's a, oops, damn it. Hold on. Replace. Put that back up. What did I just do? I didn't mean to delete that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he is. I'm sorry, Miss Fletcher. I did not mean to delete it. I meant to pin it, and I hit delete.
No, fuck them niggers, man.
Oh, Don. I apologize. I apologize for that.
To them, it's all about the money and the numbers. They don't give a fuck. They don't have a heart. They can fuck off.
That's what a lot of business is about, Don. It's about the money and the numbers. Otherwise, what you got is fucking soup kitchen. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
And I hope you fucking hear me loud and clear, Mr. fucking Richard Tucker.
Oh. Yeah. That's like a gut punch right in the liver. Oh. You know what else? There's no outrage at what disgusting things have been said about the kids and Summer. Only outrage at what's been said about him. Oh.
Fucking low life fucking wife that only cares about selling her fucking cosmetic products and her fucking YouTube and about herself. That's all you fucking motherfucking niggers go fucking.
Oh, liver punch. Oh God. I don't think there's any way that I can keep this from happening. Oh God. Oh, those poor kids. That's why I knew I had to wait until after my son left to even do this. There's no way I could even sneak this in with my son around. He'd be asking me what that word is, because he probably understands at 4 that anything that comes after the word fucking probably bears a little investigation. Like, what is after fucking? What is that word? Like, oh boy.
Your swimming pool in your Knox fucking house and shit. You don't give a fuck about my daughter.
Oh. Benny, there are too many and frequently to blip or skip. Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
Oh, I'm done, man. Fuck.
He's done, thank God. Oh, whew. He's done. He's done, thank God. Well, I can't say he's done. He says he's done. Yeah. Ooh. He says he's done.
all right. Okay,
Oh, I'm done, man. Fuck these niggers.
Oh, God, he's not actually done. Oh.
all right.
I'll give them 13 years of fucking loyal fucking service and fucking done all kinds of shit for them, man. As much best I could. And they're gonna act like they don't even fucking know me.
Oh, I feel like one's coming right after this. Damn, SA, you finna get my shit age restricted, homie. What the hell? It's nearly impossible to avoid. Oh my God.
Because of Mary and Jeannie's bullshit?
Because of Mary, I'm gonna leave that. That don't have nothing to do with me.
I'm fucking pissed.
Okay.
You sound mad. You almost sound resentful, which we spoke about earlier.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I know you're so upset, but just try.
I'm trying to get my kids back, you know, and nobody will help me.
I know.
Nobody will help him. Who's supposed to help him? That's, I think, my question for tonight, right now, in the moment is, who's supposed to be helping him? Oh, boy.
I am, but
I know, I'm sorry. I can't. I went off the deep end. I'm sorry.
Okay, he went off the deep end. I think he's understand the error in his ways. I don't think it's gonna be a problem again, hopefully, right? Huh? Viewer, this is gonna get really bad, and Benny would rather you take a break than be upset. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't even go any further. Do you think should I stop? I wouldn't help either. Thank you for that, Rachel. No, thank you for that, though. We're all grown-ups. Up to you, boss. No, we are all grown. What father says my boys are living high on the hog while they are in foster care? Oh. Or a man who hits his wife. Fair enough. Oh. We'll keep going a little more.
So God, I'm so upset. It's about my boys. It's about my daughter, man. You know what? Motherfucker, I'm sorry.
I know, but just try.
He's sorry. So she's going to issue her first warning.
Remember, I mean, if you say these things, especially, I mean, you never know what in the future.
Headphones in, kids. Just like Jody says to Littles.
And I know.
There ain't no future with these niggers.
But don't.
Oh! Oh. Oh.
Use that word because you just don't know.
N-word, sorry.
It's okay.
Don't even say that. Okay. We can get through it.
N-word. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
No, I know.
He's really sorry this time. I can hear it in his voice. I don't think it's gonna be a problem anymore.
We're just trying to understand this, and I know it's got to be so hard for you.
It is. He can't keep that word from just slipping out. That's the 4th time now. No Wu-Tang going, no Nelly, no Montel Jordan, nothing. Goodness.
Part of it, man. Them people were supposed to be my band. And they all,
Oh, but look what you think about them. As soon as they voice displeasure about anything you've got going on, you put vaginas and change the color of their skin. Not someone I want to be friends with, doesn't sound like.
turned their back on me. Every one of them. I can call all the people I used to sub around, all my ex-coworkers, and every one of them has fucking turned their back on me.
Well, I know about Dudley. Man, this is kind of dismal. I think that he might be just a little bit shade colorful than he was before. Like I had said, and Scott can tell you too, that when you just put your addiction into, let's say, the proverbial closet, if you don't work on yourself and you open that door again, you think that addiction been in there laying dormant and got weak. It's not. It's been in there doing burpees and lunges and pull-ups and sit-ups, and it is strong. And as soon as you crack the door, it comes out like 300. Like a Ridley Scott film. It comes out with the ferocity that you can't even understand moving forward.
Every fucking one of them. Okay, sorry.
Okay. So maybe that's the 6th time. He's sorry this time. It's the 6th time he's apologized. 4 times for the elbow, for dropping the elbow. That's off the top rope. Pow.
So I'm going to go back to the chat now and ask some questions.
But I need to put it like ERLBOW, right? Yeah, let me change it. Because it's the hard ER elbow. It's the elbow. Oh, God.
I didn't mean to go there, man. I'm just so upset. You know, I'm sorry.
I'm just
So upset he's become a racist. Can you imagine? That is an extreme level, I think. Like you're looking for a place to vent. You're venting out.
remember it's Summer's birthday. She wouldn't want you this upset.
Oh, that's right. Holy cow, it was Summer's birthday too. Feels like Braxton and Hicks.
Want my voice back and my baby back. You know,
Yeah, dropping the elbow from the top rope is not the sort of environment that they're probably going to want to.
you know, I can't hold it.
I know.
He can't. He just can't help it. Fair enough. He can't help it. I get it. I guess. I mean, it's what we got, right? He just can't help it.
No, but just try to remember when you do that, just try to remember what Summer and your boys would want. They wouldn't want that, okay?
I sure hope they wouldn't. I don't know, Bonnie. Later on in this segment, he's agreeable to the idea that potentially he's had a couple drinks. He's drank himself right into the wrestling ring, is what he's done.
You know what Summer would do?
What?
She fucking saw him in her fucking jaw. That's
Oh. She would not, Donald. Quit that. That is so obtuse of you to say that. On her birthday, nonetheless. I almost believe it. The way you're talking, and I'm guessing you speak that way in the house all the time. Maybe she would then, right? Is that what you're saying? You want us to all believe that she would, right? Oh, that's funny, huh? Yeah, no, watch your mouth on her birthday, but yeah, no. Put physical assault right in her life. No problem. These people are wild, baby.
You know what Summer would do?
What?
She fucking saw him in her fucking jaw. That's what she would do.
That's what we want to hear. We want to hear about Summer.
Yeah, that's what we want to hear. Yeah. We want to hear about her right hook. Oh, that's okay. Looking ass. You're going to hear that over and over.
My little baby girl would do. I know exactly what she'd do. I know exactly what she would do. She'd be fucking, with the fucking roots upside her fucking head.
Why would he say that?
Oh, fuck these fucking N-word motherfuckers.
Oh God, I don't know her, but I always will remember her, and I hope one day.
Don't cry, Smiley. It's going to be okay.
Yes, ma'am. She's so beautiful. I love her so much. I'm so sorry. I can't deal with it. I know how she is, and she would fucking motherfucker up.
Thank you for pulling it together so quickly, Miss Smiley. I thank you for holding it together. As if they owned a broom, Leah? Maybe.
Sorry. That's how she is. That's her nature.
Yeah.
You know what? We went to a Christmas party one time.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it too. Just the one time. Don is worse than ever before, TM. You're right. You're right, babe.
In a big, huge church, and she was running all over the place. And she met Mr. Richard Tucker's nieces or his grandkids, and they got along so good. But my little girl, man, she was.
What does that have to do with it? I guess he wants the world to know that Summer knew Richard Tucker's grandkids and then move forward. Now, hey, remember that? The grandkids. I was supposed to remind you.
So high-spirited. She just running all over the place and having a blast. I have to chase her down. I'm like, Summer, you can't act like this in here. And she didn't care. She just had her.
She's doing her best, Millie. You're right. I agree. And I feel like to this point, now I'm a little bit on the ropes in terms of her allowing a lot of the verbiage to continue on. But we'll see. Grace, maybe. Very possible. I don't know. But, I mean, Don, I think, this thing, man, he could probably pull it together, maybe. You think?
At the show, she's so high-spirited.
I don't know how he's going to get away from the things he's already done, like exposing himself. Like, that really, now, if you're on a site where that's acceptable, I guess it's cool. Like OnlyFans or something, if they want to look at, if there's a gooch fetish community there, then you go there and put your gooch online. But you don't gooch YouTube where it's against the terms of service. That makes it against the law, right? So, now where this isn't
life and everything, and I love her so much.
I see.
And all these fucking motherfuckers want to.
Oh, now I think I'm seeing a trend when he says "fucka" with a F-U-C-K-A. There's getting ready to be the hard ER come right after that. So I'm gonna try to stay on top of it. I mean, these things are squirrely though. I got it on 1.5 because I want to get through this mess. So they're just a little extra slippery. So forgive me.
For that, really?
No, Jay, nobody should be looking down on Summer ever. And
Ever. Even if Don is trying to make her punch people in the mouth.
nobody for going to the work and loving the little kids and stuff. And I've seen her on the videos and everything in church and how she walked around and stuff. And I mean,
but I will say this much.
Okay. I feel like when someone says, I will say this much, it's sort of a way that they can, it's sort of a cryptic way of saying, now honestly, or sincerely, or to be honest with you. Like they really want to impress upon you that this point in time is going to be more truthful than any other time up to this point. Whew, I'm killing it.
Mr. Richard Tucker, your grandkids love my daughter.
What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Nothing. This is emotional manipulation because Don believes Richard Tucker is going to see this. Now, with Linda in the way, Tucker will see this wholeheartedly. Either that or maybe even Scott H could forward this to Mr. Tucker. I mean, hey, Scott, right around the 140, 149, he really goes in on Mr. Tucker. If you wanted to send that over to your guy you've known for over 2 decades, 20 years.
Even though you hate me, you know what, and you've always hated me, and your wife hates me, you know what, fine. But you know what, your grandkids love my daughter.
It's not necessarily emotional manipulation at its finest. I wouldn't call it fine or even precision in any way. However, I will say that it's what you're looking at. Yeah. Old Dick Tucker. It's manipulation. It isn't at its finest. This is not precision at all.
That's what it's about.
but you know,
Emergency me. Hey, baby.
it's not the.
You can fuck off, nigga.
Oh! So at this point, I'm feeling like I know that Don he hates rap music with a passion, evidently, with a hard passion. Wow. I don't want to say it. I shouldn't. I won't. In fact.
But Don, sometimes it's not that they hate you.
I sure know them. I hate them. I hate them because they hate me and they've always hated me.
So he's verifying there's some hate in there. This is the sort of hate that you should probably keep deep down inside yourself, not real close to the surface whatsoever.
It's not the hate. Okay, listen, it's not the person that they hate. It's the.
They've always looked down on me like I'm a piece of shit. Man, I'm done with that shit.
You just were trying to beg. Okay.
My daughter means everything to me, and my daughter loves me, even though y'all motherfuckers hate me.
Okay, there was a fucker. There was a motherfucker. Because that's what it is. It's not motherfucker. It ain't motherfucker. It's motherfucker. That's pretty serious. Are you guys seeing a trend here? The motherfucker brings bad juju, baby.
My daughter loves me. That's what matters to me.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters right there.
That's it. None of this racist shit means anything at all. None of the hate-fueled tantrum from a grown boy face. He's going to have some choice words for me, too. Don coming in hot with the ignorant behavior. Absolutely. He crashed the landing gear right off the fucking plane. Emergency.
That's all that matters. The summer loves you.
They want to act like they're all high and mighty and we're so much better than everybody else. But you know what? You're not better than everybody else. You're just a fucking man and you're just a fucking woman. You can hate me all you want. You always just fucking have anyway. So
fair enough. Cristo Jesus. Last name first, first name last. That's okay, Christy. No worries. You got the chemotherapy shakes. It's all right. You know that you can tap the bar, and then at the very bottom right-hand corner, there should be a microphone for the speak to text. That might be easier. Oh yeah, we're staring down the barrel of number 6. He's got the 6 shot loaded up.
F fucking off.
F off. Well, he's gonna try to tone it down a little.
All right, Don, listen, let's go back to the chat.
Let's also try to keep some of that other stuff down, right? Or at least try to hide it in some MC Hammer somewhere in there. Just say it real low.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It just tears me up. It just tears me up.
Good, man. This is about my baby, man.
I know.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm guessing even if in that area there were some black first responders, they would still help Don. It's sort of a ethic code. It's a code of ethics even. They still would have to help Don even though he talks this way. It's dangerous, yeah, but you should probably still get some quality health care in Eastern Tennessee spouting that sort of hate, I guess. Yeah.
Go to fucking hell.
Now he's dooming me. He is. I don't know who he thinks he is. It's not clear who he thinks he is.
There's a lot of people here, Don, that support you, and they just want answers.
And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. God bless you all. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
God bless you. God bless you. It's sort of more of a response to a sneeze than anything else. I don't know if he actually means it, though. Does he know that there's a high probability that Jesus may have been a dark-skinned man? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's everything to me. It's just
He's sorry. He's sorry. I guess it's almost like he's saying in the name of Summer Wells, he'll try not to say it again. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Boswell.
Don, they want to know, are you aware that Jackie Dobbs sold a red Nissan pickup truck?
Jackie Dobbs.
He's the one that bought the property down there?
Yeah, but Jackie Dobbs done everything in the world to try to clear himself.
Yeah.
He cooperated with our private investigators.
You mean he didn't have to do 21 months almost of YouTubing in order to not clear himself? Sounds like the commonality here, the denominator, if you will, is that if you don't YouTube, you probably can clear yourself. Maybe. Maybe it just worked for Dobbs.
And with TBI and the fucking dumbass Hawkins County Police Force.
Bonnie Lassie, thank you so much for your contribution this evening, Queen. You know it means the world to me, baby. She say, thank you, Benny, for being you and Fizzle and TM behind the scenes. God bless you, Queen. Hoo-ah. Hey, moving forward.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I mean, just my personal opinion, I don't think Jackie had anything to do.
I don't know. It could be real hate. It could just could be an alcoholic resentment that's really taken an excessive shape. I don't know for sure.
I don't think he did either, man. You know what? I have to give him a response for cooperating in every fucking way that he possibly could.
Yeah.
Not any way, every fucking way.
That's just my personal opinion, but I don't know. I mean, of course, we could all be wrong about everything, you know.
Of course, but he made sure Jackie Dobbs has been through pure hell.
Yeah.
And that man made sure he contacted law enforcement and done everything he could to cooperate with all these people. And I have to give him props for that.
Too bad Jackie Dobbs couldn't have performed and you taking credit for the performance. Who is this? Dana Keiko, thank you so much for contributing 10 memberships this evening. It means the world to me. 10 times over, baby. Almost like a billion. But more like a good 2.3 million. Love you, baby. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. To whoever got them, looks like Merca. I don't even know. We've got Gigi, Miss Fletcher, Lip Locked, Birdie. I mean, it's a host of ladies. Thank you for joining me this evening. Thank you. We're really just kind of getting started.
Yeah. Okay.
I know for a fact he contacted our private investigators. And I'm not going to say their names, but our private investigators.
It don't matter because Jody showed their names in her Facebook Messenger, Don. I sent you the video, remember?
Man,
hey, Crystal.
They're awesome people, and people want to cut them down and everything like that. That's not happening. These people, private investigators, have done so much.
I agree. They have done a lot. They've done a lot. They've also done a lot in the way of enabling. But what can you do? You can only do so much. Right? Right.
I owe them like several Mexican dinners at the Mexican restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, I felt it. He said, you know what I'm saying? That seemed a little urban. Let's be on the watch out, okay?
I really do. And I got to. In Prayer Gardens the other night, I didn't mention them, but my mind was focused on specifically YouTubers.
Yes.
Prayer Gardens has done a lot of work.
Transformative pause. I feel like that's a good time to take a transformative pause. Blood Benny Keys, always believing in you. Oakley and Grandma, what's up, baby? It's good to see you this evening, baby. Thank you for joining us. What is Benny's other channel? It's called Hitman Benny Keys. Well, actually, it's just Benny Keys, but it'll be like a cartoon picture with like a sort of a beige-ish color to it. Moving forward.
A lot of people have done a lot of work, so I didn't put them in that category.
Yes.
Of YouTubers. So let's get outside of YouTubers. Let's talk about the police force and private investigators.
I don't know if you should talk about the police anymore. Dana Keiko. So thankful for everyone who is still here fighting and finding answers for summer. Thanks for all you do at Blood Benny Keys. Thank you so much, Dana Keiko. You mean the world to us. I love seeing you come around, baby. Hitman Benny Keys is his other channel. If you put that in, it will pop up, although Hitman is not on the prefix any longer.
Our private investigators are awesome.
Yes.
And I want to acknowledge everything that they've done. They went above and beyond every day, every single day. They've been trying everything that they can every single day to try to figure out what happened this summer. Just like maybe you have, I don't know. But,
yeah, I haven't been on every single day, but
Fair enough. Got to give credit where credit is due. Fair enough.
Researching day and night. I hardly sleep anymore. It's crazy.
Now, maybe that could be the source of some of the symptomatic behavior we've seen recently. It's a real lack of sleep. Maybe. Well, yes, I don't think maybe. We got to pray for Smiley here to get her power back. She just got it back from David Cohen. Now it seems like, well,
definitely want to thank
A6. Oh, wait.
the truth from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
They took on our case with no money, nothing. But we didn't have no money, but they still took our.
Don't have no money. I don't know why. It's just poor financial management. I mean, hell, at that time, it was drywall flying everywhere, bub. Shouldn't have been no reason you didn't have no money. You had new Subaru money. You had some new Subaru money. What you talking about, Willis?
Case on.
Yeah.
And done everything they possibly could to try to find summer. And they work on it day and night every.
I would agree that they do probably work on it every day to some degree. I will give them that. Consistency
day of their lives.
in defense. It's what wins championships.
I'm sorry. I didn't acknowledge them among the YouTubers, but they don't fall into the YouTuber category.
Yeah,
They're
way
not.
above that.
They don't.
right.
way above that. Very good people.
Now, did any of you know each other before Summer went missing, like the PIs or Tim Mullen or?
Now, I don't know how often Mr. Wells would have to go to the Kingsport Home Depot, or even how many depots there are. Could be just one depot. Could be depots. However, certainly sounds like throughout 2 decades that Scott worked there, that many of the foremans and co-workers would go to the particular Home Depot that Scott and the PI worked at. Fair enough?
Any of those?
When I signed a contract with Chris and Trudy, when I signed that contract with them, I said, I don't have a lot.
See, he skipped over the question. That's not what she asked him. She asked him if they knew each other before this. He went right to the contract, which is still useful information. Listen.
Like the PIs or Tim Mullen or any of those?
When I signed a contract with Chris and Trudy.
Didn't even engage that question. He went straight to another answer like he did before earlier. He just picked an answer out of the continuum, and he's about to elaborate on that instead of the actual answer to the question she asked. Does that make sense? I know not hardly, but that's what happened. Trust me.
When I signed that contract with them, I said, I don't have no money. Because they said, you know what? You got $20?
It's $6,000, he said, to pour into the Suburban. But he doesn't have any money for stuff like his having his daughter's PI be financially motivated in some way, or even, I don't know, let's say his wife's teeth getting extracted, every last one of them. Well, he's got money for what he wants, 454 Suburbans and wads of crack to prove to people that don't even give a shit that he can buy his own drugs. He don't have to sell his daughter to get it. Fair enough with that as well.
Well, I got $20, so I give him $20,
So he gave him $20. That's how much it cost. You know what? I have a newfound respect for the PIs if that's true. If you've actually taken this on for Don's last $20 that day or that week, like, good on you, because it must be hard to see him give you $20 and tell you at his most dire time that he doesn't have any money, but then watch him and actually know he goes and twists off and spends all this money on crack and other things. That must be very hard. It must be very, very difficult. I mean, that's that.
But man, there ain't nobody that's worked harder than Chris and Trudy.
I agree.
They've done everything that they possibly get every single day.
Not for nothing, not trying to take anything away from Chris. I mean, Trudy. Not Trudy. Tim Mullins. I would hate to have him as my father.
So hard, and they want to find somewhere just as much as you do,
Yeah.
And some of your people out there, that they put more work into this case than anybody that I've ever known. Even, I'm not trying to talk shit about the police, because I don't know what the fuck they do. They don't make anything known.
Right.
But
It's kind of the trick, especially to a prick like you that comes online and wants to spill your guts. You're probably the person, you might be the very reason why they're not telling anyone anything, because you're just going to come online and spill it everywhere. Fair enough? Thank you, Michelle.
I do know what Chris and Trudy did.
Yeah.
They are working, they want to find her, and I love them so much. I just want to let you know, oh my gosh.
So you didn't know them before?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You didn't know them before Summer went missing?
No, people trying to tell me, a lot of people trying to tell me to look into their private investigators.
Hello, Lady Sam. I hate that she held him so far away from the recording device, because a lot of this stuff is gotta go over and over and over and over it. It just doesn't just pop out. What is that, a dog dancing on some linoleum? For crying out loud.
Before we sign that, way before we give them a lousy $20.
Yeah, yeah.
And they haven't asked for no money. They don't want no money. They want to buy summer, and that's so admirable thing.
Yes, yes, it is. And then and just
So I guess all the police and all the FBI that get paid to look for Summer doesn't have all the admiration for it. Fair enough.
so you didn't know Tim Mullins before all this? Where did you meet him at?
So now we got that's good. That's good investigating, Smiley. You didn't cut him off and redirect him back to the question. You let him talk. When he took a breath, you hit him with the question again. That's good stuff, Smiley.
I met Tim Mullins, okay, one time.
Okay, now this is going to get very weird. Take it for what it's worth at face value, but I don't know if he just spilled a bunch of beans. I mean, because it's kind of widely known that Mr. Mullins does drone work, right? A lot of the stuff that was used at the Dr. Phil edit, on the Dr. Phil edit, rather, that drone work was done by Tim Mullins. It was just sent in. So Don's going to talk about a gyrocopter. Here we go. Yeah, this is where, thank you, Lady Sam. This is where it gets a little more colorful, I think. I remember the gyro. As soon as he said gyro, I knew it was on. But it here we go. That's right. That's exactly right. TM is probably laughing. I don't know if he is doing a whole lot of laughing right about now. Maybe tonight, as opposed to the other night when Don exposed himself to a whole bunch of people, probably wasn't as jovial a night as tonight, or even last night. I mean, I'm guessing that the camp now would accept 36 elbows instead of seeing Don's gooch. I'm just guessing.
A lot of people don't know this. All right, I have. Okay, one night when I was flying my gyrocopter. Okay, I was flying my gyrocopter.
Now I don't know if gyrocopter is like Tennessee slang for crack pipe or what, but he was flying the gyro. Here we go.
I almost run into him head on.
He almost run into him head on. Now, is that with a drone? Possibly.
And we landed in the airfield. He fucking started cussing me out, right?
Now, I can tell you this. Mullins isn't the one to cuss. So that's when you start feeling like this could be some trollery, right? However, he goes a little more detailed into the story. So if he's lying, I feel that's problematic on his character. And if it's the truth, it's weird.
And then why the fuck are you flying over this way, whatever like that? And I'm like, dude, this is free airspace. What the fuck is your problem?
Free airspace. The fuck is your problem? Fair enough. Fair enough.
And then we met, and we started talking and shit, and that's how.
So they started talking after almost bumping gyros. Sounds a little weird, but we'll take it for face value. Got a little gyro bumping going on, guys. Almost. They almost bumped gyros.
Like, was that before Summer went missing?
No, this is after Summer went missing.
Oh,
after Summer went missing. So still even didn't answer the question until she had to reiterate it for a second time. Did you know Tim Mullins or any of them before Summer went missing? Can you get it yet?
Okay.
He was flying his XL gyrocopter over the mountains, filming a bunch of stuff.
He was flying his XL gyrocopter over the mountains, filming a little stuff.
His channel and stuff.
Put it on his channel and stuff.
I almost run into him head on, and that's how we met.
Okay.
That's how they met. So a lot of people think that maybe Tim was just creeping on the come up in terms of just popping up at these vigils, right? Now, from talking candidly with them, that's the story I was told. That's the story we've all been told. They met at the vigils, right? Now, all of a sudden, they meet at some sort of Area 51 gyro convention where it's just the two of them. So, What was Don doing gyroing after Summer went missing? Was he searching? I sure hope so. You don't get any context of that because he didn't say that. What was Tim doing there? Well, you're getting a little bit of context that potentially Tim was there filming stuff for his channel. Fair enough. What kind of channel did he have?
Get on into there with a gyro.
Okay, because some people was under the impression you've known Tim for years or something.
So Don had a gyrocopter that was capable of going what sounds like way up, and you guys know I know about the gyros, way up where Tim was filming, at an altitude Tim was filming. I sure like to have seen that gyro. Wow.
But if you follow those Himbolas, okay.
How come? Well, yeah, I'd follow him. Why didn't you use the gyro around your own house and we never heard about that?
What he does, you'll know that he filmed. Okay, what this man does is he films a lot of high profile property.
High profile. Well, fair enough. He filmed yours, didn't he? Is that high profile enough? High profile. Yikes.
On his channel for people that's trying to sell their property.
Yeah.
On his channel for people who are trying to sell their properties. Like aerial photography for realtors. Gotcha.
So he has a lot of high-tech equipment.
He's got a lot of high-tech equipment. So if he's got a lot of high-tech equipment and he was flying around you, did you have some high-tech equipment too? Because you say you had a gyro, but he had an XL. Is that like the difference between a regular Trojan and a Magnum?
You know, and that's what he does. He makes big money just putting on his whatever.
Big money. Big money. Maybe Tim's saving to be Jewish too. Makes big money. Shit. Okay. Damn, Don.
People trying to sell these properties.
Yeah.
He's a real, like almost a super agent, to be honest with you.
He's almost like a super agent. Okay.
Oh, I got a good question for you, and this is off the top of my head, and I really want to clear this up.
Yeah.
What?
Good luck with that.
And this may or may not have to do with Summer, but what in the world is the business about? What did Chase, 423 Chase, do 7 years ago up on that hill that...
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
is being talked about that, I don't know, but why don't you like 423 Chase? Brad Wishon.
I like 423 Chase. Hell fire.
He likes it, Donnie. He really likes it. Okay, looking ass. Here we go. Go again. Tim Mullen said he was more familiar with Virginia than Northeast Tennessee. Fair enough.
Okay, well, something happened. What can you tell me what happened 7 years ago up on that hill with 423 Chase, please?
Now, what's interesting is that on the very day that the child turns 7, this one here asked the man what happened 7 years ago.
Besides, he wants to blow my brains out. I don't know.
What do you want to blow your brains out for?
So he says, besides him wanting to blow my brains out, I don't know. But he's going to elaborate and expound profoundly here momentarily. And so you wonder why he even answered the question with, I don't know. Because I don't know either. I don't know why you answered it, I don't know, but then give a perfect explanation. I don't know, you're going to take it at face value, but I don't know.
I guess because he's believing all the bullshit.
No, this is 7 years ago, Don. What?
Well,
See? He's totally out of tune. Yeah. He can't even answer the questions as they're asked.
Years ago, okay?
Yes.
All right. I hate to admit this.
It's okay. Just tell me because
He hates to admit it. That's why I think it could be a troll. Because we're really not a guy got any question or answer rather about why what you're about to hear even transpired.
Oh.
Well, he did try to whip my ass one night, and I actually had to whoop his ass. Okay. I really don't like talking about this.
It's okay. Just get it out and get it over with.
But me and him's friends now. You know what I mean? So it really don't matter. I mean,
Yeah, it really don't matter. Because Don's got the kind of substance going on over at his hill that you would want to be friends with after you got your ass whooped by him. Damn, Don must be a badass. Because he didn't even try to whip Jose. And Jose sometimes like to dress like a woman. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that if that's your flavor, but in terms of Don feeling so machismo over a woman, he sure didn't with a man that likes to dress like a woman occasionally. So what's the score here? He whipped Chase's ass. Okay, fair enough.
You know that boy's got. You know he's going through team therapy. I don't know if he's alive. I want to see him. I need to go back to his house. It's driving me crazy.
You know, interestingly enough, the shooting Don stuff came from the phone call with TM, which the takeaway from that phone call was that Brad said that the child was alive still in Indiana and that Grandis was going to be a hero and that Don was XYZ. But now they're friends. They've gotten over the ass whipping, and then Bradley, assumingly having a motivation to start his channel. When was that, baby? When was it? June 11th. Isn't that right? They're friends. Yeah, but I mean, they're friends, right? So it's cool. Like there's nothing preemptive about y'all being, well, you guys know the history of all of this. There's nothing preemptive about any of that now. Yeah, it doesn't sound preemptive at all. It also doesn't sound weird at all that all the times Brad in the past had been asked if he knew you in the past, he said no. Now all of a sudden, y'all have had a fist fight up there on the hill 7 years ago. All the verbs are intertwined.
Oh my gosh! You know he has. Oh my gosh! That was a good friend down. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh!
It's okay. Just tell it. Just get it out there. Just
I think
he's a good friend now. Hell, I mean, he squandered tens of thousands of dollars from a billboard funnel that could have kept a digital billboard and some statics going to keep my daughter's face out. I mean, hell, he could actually be the one that's done the most damage to your daughter's exposure of anyone. He had the fucking billboards brought down early because he squandered the money. The bill couldn't get paid, so they took him down early. What are you talking about?
All the hype and bullshit, but when I met him at that restaurant that day,
yeah,
he bought me a Mexican dinner.
Okay, so having the billboards up for, I don't know, 2-3 months longer, we can get over that with a Mexican dinner. Yep.
Me and him got to talk, and that changed his whole perspective on the freaking bullshit and hype and drama that spread over YouTube.
Yeah.
And after that, man, we were in a Suburban together, and he helped me. And
they worked on the Suburban together. That's cute. Oh, okay, looking ass. So they've been friends for about 7 years. In that time, Don only hangs out with good people, good church folks. He's also been good friends with Brad, who been stealing money from Been stealing money from old race car legends and all kinds of shit. Just scamming like a bitch. Also, we've got a lady in Miss Vincent that has categorically said that no, he doesn't have cancer. But Don still believes that he does. Maybe Don knows something we don't even know. Fair enough.
We fixed my Suburban. And you know what? I'm so pissed off about that Suburban, by the way.
Yeah, he's so pissed off. Boy, the truth serum, it's just I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know Don well enough to say if he's smoking it or drinking it. I don't know. And they split the money? Oh, no, Trish. They didn't spend any money. No. You're going to hear.
I got about $6,000 tied up in the Suburban line.
He's got about $6,000 tied up in that Suburban. But none for a PI, none for his wife's teeth extraction. But for a big block 454, who wouldn't tie up all their money?
Yeah.
It has a 454.
Ooh, wee.
That Suburban, I bought it for $2,500. I poured about $4,000 into that Suburban.
Okay, so I see how he got the math of 6,000, but he said 6,000, but 2,504. For it. Yeah. It was Candace's dream vehicle, right? Man. That's fancy. It's really fancy. Yep. It's a fancy affair, baby. Sure enough.
Man, I'm not mad at my wife. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad at her.
Whoa. What did she do? Don, did you like Brad's story about Indiana? Did you like the fact that Brad stole money from billboards for summer? No. They're friends. They've already boxed it out.
I understand.
But she sold that motherfucker for $1,000.
Oh, goodness. She sold the green Suburban for a cool G. 1K. Damn. He had 6,500 in it. That's 6,500. Shoo-wee, man. I guess had you known you was going to need a lawyer later on, she could have sold it for a cool 5 right off the bat. Because, I mean, hell, you said Brad helped you fix it. Damn.
Wow. Yeah.
And I'm not mad at her. I get it. You know, I was locked up. She needed money, whatever. But that baby, oh my God.
Now, did she sell it to Chase? Is that where the problem come in at?
No, Chase helped me fix it when the brake light went out.
Okay.
Chase is actually a good dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's actually a good dude. I got over the fact that he probably kept the billboard from running for at least 90 days. It could have been stretched out. It really could have. But, yeah, Don, like you were still out of jail when all that happened, man. Who did Candace sell it to? We're about to see. Yeah, Don needs to listen. Hey, not 9311. Man, look. I've played it for him numerous times. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. He knows this. I've told him that.
But he's he's got cancer.
Yeah.
But
he's got cancer, even though the wife of the doctor that he sees for says, oh God, oh goodness.
And I know she needed the money, and I'm not mad at her. I'm not. But the people who bought it from her for $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I already put that in his life, Queen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pissed off.
But I want to know what happened 7 years ago with Chase. What happened there?
Yeah, so there we go again. Another tactic. He's just gonna offer you up a bunch of shit about his wife in a Suburban and a 454 and $5,500 he lost out on, and then have to be asked the same question again. What happened 7 years ago? Wow. That's a big Ernie Shell. Wow.
You know, he raises cattle over here.
Yes, he's gonna skip it again. He raised cattle over there. He's got cattle. He's got money. Shit, he doesn't need to scam.
And okay, Chase is a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
It's a good friend. Yeah, it's a good friend. You're still stuck on 7 years ago. Yeah, you're not gonna get it. I don't know. Yeah, when you start up drinking again, it gets worse. So that is right, baby.
I don't know what to say about it.
It's just that some people was really mad at him, and I'm not saying you because
I want to know why you whipped his ass. I'm guessing it's because he's a piece of shit. Because let me tell you what, we've not heard. I mean, that's the first I've heard about you ever even thinking about hitting a man. Now all of a sudden, we got a situation. Like, we hear about all these people doing all this stuff to you, but you don't do nothing to them. You wait until after they get out of your face to tell us what you would have done, or what you will do if you see them again. But now all of a sudden, you whip Brad's ass. Oh boy, he's so evasive, but it's so obvious. Absolutely, Liplock. Emergency Me says, Don, I hope you enjoy your Mexican food and your used vehicle. That your precious daughter's summer's life was worth it. And then she gave you a middle finger. It looks like this. Fuck you, Don.
just said you were good friends with him. But some people was really mad at
Yeah, like, did you just say you were good friends with him?
Oh, okay, Chase is a good friend of mine.
Yes, you did just say he's a good friend of yours.
I don't know what to say about it.
It's just that
You don't know what to say about it. You probably said too much already. Probably isn't. The reason why you don't know what to say is because you said it all already.
people was really mad at him. And I'm not saying you because you just said you were good friends with him. But some people was really mad at him, and I just didn't know what he did, you know.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Everybody wants to turn him into a monster too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, everything that he said that he was going to do, he done. He took all that money and put it aside in Nashville, and
Oh, in Nashville. Oh. So is Brad trying to resurrect himself from the phoenix? I mean, the ashes like a phoenix? Oh, Jesus. He's going to resurrect like it's an ash. Yeah, he is a dusty motherfucker, just like a pile of ashes. Are we going to see a Brad with Sean return? I feel like we're going to see a return. Oof. In the words of a beautiful TM. Oof. 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 Oh, goodness. For those tuning in, night before last on Josh's The Lab, Don said that he was the victim of his sister moving forward.
stuff like that. He didn't rip nobody off. He did.
He didn't. No. Yeah, he didn't. We just caught him with fake receipts and all kind of other shit because he actually paid for it. That's right. That's right. Okay.
He ain't about that. I'll tell you that much. I know. Man, you know what he's funny.
Nobody except for the old man. Yep, he took a deal for that, Don. Did you know that? 80-year-old, not NASCAR, I almost said NASCAR. Hey, Donnie, your friend is a 79-year-old Appalachian Mountain racing legend that allegedly, well, no, it's in the books now. He got convicted, bro, for stealing almost $30,000 from an old man because the old man thought that him and Brad were in on a yard barn business together, and it wasn't true. So then Brad, it's all in his indictment. I have it. In his indictment, he calls the old man and tells him that he's going to work out a payment deal with him and pay him his money back. And the old man agrees, and he says, okay, if you pay me the money back by this date, I won't go to the police. And quite naturally, just like you, he didn't have the money.
He does not need that. He has property.
He's got property. Yep. And on his indictment for his paperwork for his public defender, he said he's indigent, that he doesn't work. Did you know that? Seems like if he had property and cattle, he'd just put he's a fucking rancher, right? He'd say he was Colt Bennett from the fucking ranch. That's what he'd say. That's what he'd say. Jesus. He bought me lunch. I know he's telling me the truth. And he did the same thing to me, too.
All kinds of stuff. He has no need to rip somebody off.
Yeah, no, you're right. He has no reason. Kind of almost sounds like maybe I'm just going to speculate and I'm going to throw the ball and it's going to land where it may. Sounds like almost maybe you might have got a little money out of that. Because, you know, it's tens of thousands, allegedly. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, yeah, KCK, you already know this is a whole bag full of bullshit. Jeez. A whole satchel full. Yeah, for the 661 people in here, put an amen in the chat if you think this is some BS. Thank you so much. Amen. And he had 0 assets. That's it. Yep. But I'll tell you what, Don, it certainly looked like your friend, he assisted or cooperated with the police because he didn't do any jail time. It kind of looked like a Brandon Lawson just without the SA involved in it. It's just very weird, homie.
You know what? Y'all need to drop that bullshit.
No, it's going to stand. It's going to stand the way it is, okay? And you're not going to come here with your simple country bullshit and try to rewrite history. We know what the fuck it is. We all put weeks, some of us months into this. So you shut your silly shit up.
Don, is there somebody that is there anybody that's threatening you and Candace or anything like that?
Besides YouTubers like JLR. JLR is attacking.
Yeah, so it's all JLR's fault. That's it. Nah, he listed his employment and pay. Oh, is that right? Well, I must be mixing it up with Ernie Shells then, because those are the only 2 indictments I've read this year. Forgive me. He listed his employment. Oh. What was it? Yard barn designer? Shit.
Let's see. Molly Galardi, you got to step back. That's all I got to say on that one. You got to step back, bitch.
Ooh, Molly. I think that Donnie's upset with you. Oof.
Jonathan Lee Richards, let's see, JLO. Let's jump JLO. Let's see, this is the other thing about there. That the college wannabe, the pages, the mother pages like the college is most of the thing. Only some YouTubers that their mom let's pay their way through live and they learn how to hack it. I wish I could find that motherfucker's name.
Has any?
What would you do if you could? That's what I want to know. What would you actually do? You whoop his ass like Brad's? Damn, can you imagine Brad's whole tie to this whole thing? It's actually a lot deeper than just the billboards. He actually got his ass whipped by Don. That seems like great motivation, actually, Don, to take money from your billboards and your daughter. Like any opportunity Brad could get to fuck you over, you thought he was your friend looking ass, but, or you think he is, but we'll see looking ass. So Ernie is pals with the same Brad Don knew 7 years ago. That's right, looking ass. Yeah, he flipped on somebody, Crimes. That's how he did. That's how he stole. It was a Class C felony, Don. It was a 10-year felony. And he didn't do no jail time, homie. At all. You know he snitched, bro.
Threatened you?
Jonathan Lee Richards is one who attacks his constantly. Calls the welfare honors. He's such a little bitch, man.
Ooh, he's firing back up. You would whip Brad's ass? I bet you could, too. There's some real tough women here.
I wish he would come out here and talk to me man to man, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I bet you do, looking ass. Long as he's got a wig on, you'll rough him up, huh?
Has anybody threatened you as far as no. I mean, not YouTubers. Like, has anybody threatened you as far as like called you?
See, it's the pattern. You're gonna ask him a question. He's gonna give you a response that isn't the answer. You're gonna ask him again, and this thing could go on for 2 or 3 layers until you actually get to the answers. GG, what's up, baby? Be more worried about the fact Chase said Summer was alive in Indiana and gave a whole story how Summer was taken off the hill. Now Don has known him for 7 years. Very interesting. I dare say you got some explaining to do with it.
Threatened you as far as like summer goes? Like,
because I changed my phone number and all.
Okay, so.
But all you little punks out there that think you know something or want to fucking threaten us and shit, you know my address. Come out here and talk to me man to man, and we'll see what's up.
So now, like I said in the beginning, before he sent his boys away because he was afraid of a transsexual psychic and a woman psychic named Juanita and Ernie Shell in his squad, but now he's inviting them over. That's how you know the shit kicked in. I don't know what the shit is, but it's by virtue of chemical enhancement that this man now is inviting people over there. He's inviting an unsafe environment. Why would you invite an unsafe environment? That makes no sense, sir.
That's all I got to say on that one.
Okay, can I ask you, like, did anybody, like, when they took summer or anything like that, nobody, like, sent you any mail and asked for any?
When they took summer, who would they be? That's what I'd like to know. We're just going to pin this one right here. I like the way that sounds. Who is they? Because the sheriff said that she wandered away. We're really just trying to get to the bottom of this. Chases this camera. Hell yeah, Marlena. Marlena, we've known each other for a few years now on the internet only. She's been a staunch critic of mine. And, maybe rightfully so. But Marlena, you really hit the nail on the head with this one.
Hands or anything like that?
Oh, I wish they would have. I wish we had a lead. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I wish we had something to go on, but we have nothing. Because of Little Pump, and they're not going to come out and tell me that they have my daughter because of a little fucking bitch.
Now, if you believe, and I've heard you say in other chats that you believe she's alive, I definitely don't think taunting the captor at this point and calling them a little bitch is really necessarily what you want to get caught doing. I would do less of that and more gyroing if I had a choice or a suggestion for you. I would say do more gyroing and less of this sort of thing.
You know what? Little bitch, you took my daughter. You took my daughter. You fucking straight stole my daughter out from under me. And then you probably fucking molested her, little motherfucker.
Man. Why is he saying things like this? Why is he putting this on the legacy of the little girl? Because when Don says things, you know they're going to last forever. They're going to last forever.
You're fucking alive.
Kitty wants to know, are you afraid of anyone in Beech Creek?
I ain't afraid of no nigger up in here.
Oh, shit. I wasn't even expecting that. I do apologize. I do apologize thoroughly. So, damn, bro. Going hard in the yard tonight, or that night. Damn.
None of these niggas.
Oh!
These fucking crazy niggas, you got me.
Oh! Oh. I do apologize. I know over here, like, I got it on 1.5 and this fool just keeps, I don't even know. Like, we had a little trend. I thought we understood. I thought we understood. Yeah, did you guys see that she changed the glasses? I didn't mean to just tell you to make you change your glasses. I apologize for that. It's like I said, there's like a little less trigger pressure on it tonight. When ordinarily it's 6 or 7 pounds, this is really down to like 2-3 right now. That Joker is just really is slickery. Oh, Jesus. I don't really care what her chat has to say whatsoever. That's not why we're here. Oh. She should have stopped this about 8 elbows ago. Well, 7 anyways. That would have allowed him to drop one with knowing that that's what he had on his mind. Holy shit.
Fucked up.
All right, let's.
Oh, no. Hell to the fucking no.
All right, so let's see.
Boy, that's inflammatory as shit. That is really rigid.
If I find out he took my daughter, you know what? I probably will end up in prison. I don't know. I'll try my best so that the police handle it because that's their job. But you think I'm afraid of these fucking white boys?
Okay, he went the other way. Okay, I knew one was coming, but the white boy is still slipped through. But you see, I'm working on the trigger right now. I'm trying to. I apologize even for that one to the white folks. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get sober together. Clearly.
Wigger wannabe motherfuckers. Oh, hell. Benny Keith thinks he's a wigger. Fucking funny.
Okay.
Donnie, I suppose if maybe you grew up in a more diverse situation, a lot would be different for you too. I'm just saying. That laugh was, well.
Because that's their job. But you think I'm afraid of these fucking white boy, fucking wigger wannabe motherfuckers?
Yeah, I let that one run because it's the W, right? He didn't hit it all the way. It's like hitting it a little off tune. Off key.
Benny Keith thinks he's a wigger. That's fucking funny.
Okay.
You see Benny Keith with that fucking big old gold piece on his fucking neck because he can't get a job. He's just.
Knew Don was a lot of things. I should have expected he was a pocket watcher and a hater. I do not have The Last Supper on tonight. I have on Jesus and Lady Guadalupe. So I'm not so extravagant tonight, but yes, occasionally I do wear a piece that's sizable. He's correct. This may be the only thing he tells the truth about tonight. Yeah, Don, that's really cute. Yeah.
For his money.
Okay. All right, so.
I had to sue for my money. Well, I guarantee if my wife needed a heart surgery, I would help pay on the bill. Pauline. He's talking about me? Probably. Yeah, no, he is.
That's my phone call. That's what kind of motherfucker he is.
What kind of motherfucker I was at this hour was laid down with my beautiful son and we was asleep. We was sawing timber. We was asleep. I wasn't worried about no down shit. Oh shit. 7 says. She said, I think Don wants to be black. He just got a little hearing impediment. He ain't hearing the end of the word right. Yeah.
Right now, so you answer my phone call.
All right, so one more. They said, let's see. What was the part? Let's see. Oh yeah, on the news. So they ask you like if you found out, like if the person's called has some or something, what would you want to see done to them? What?
We already heard that before. You asking a rhetorical question we already know the answer to. What he said was, I don't want to put prison on anybody. Yeah, we know what that means. Like, so this is a little bit of the trickery. It's some profiling, or if you're not a professional, it's called interpreting. What you would ask him that question, and then you would get the interpretation back. And it should be, if he's not involved, he would want the worst. But if he is involved subconsciously, he would say something lenient, because he would not want to. Subconsciously, he wouldn't put himself. He wouldn't put himself in the bowels, right? He would just say, oh. And that's kind of what he did way back when. Oh, well, I don't know, because I would want to put prison on anybody. And then, a lot of people questioned it like, well, does he know who it is then? Like, because you don't want to put him in prison. So, we'll see. Doctors tell cancer patients to divorce to save assets. Absolutely they do. I've heard that before.
Hey, would you want to see done to them?
I'm going to let law enforcement handle that.
Okay.
That's the bottom line.
So the person, let's get this straight. The person that has Summer He doesn't know what he's going to do, but he's going to let law enforcement handle it. But these YouTubers, he wants to bash their heads. He does. And it's interesting that he said he wants to bash their heads because when talking about what he thinks could have happened to Summer, he mentioned that as a possibility for her. I found that very odd.
Yeah.
Because there ain't nothing worse than being stuck in the county jail and all that shit. And you got all these motherfuckers that...
Okay. I had gotten lax. We heard the motherfucker. So...
I lost 30 pounds when I was in the county jail. I don't know what...
He lost 30 pounds. Damn. They must have been giving you all the crack in jail.
Share my picture with you, but when I was at 23-hour lockdown for some bullshit, I didn't even commit. And I want to say this: if you don't,
He didn't even commit it because Don thinks that 2 beers equal 0.085. No. 2 beers don't equal that. Now, maybe spread out, you could get 2 beers to equal point. I mean, you'd have to be like at the tail end of the half-life on the first beer when you consume the second beer in order to get your 0.08 from the second beer and still have a little remaining from the first. It is possible, but it didn't work out that way.
I believe
You're fine.
when I was arrested for the DUI, okay, I passed every field sobriety test with flying colors. Okay,
Yeah.
and I was going to fight the charge on no probable cause, right?
No probable cause. However, there actually might have been a little probable cause because it was pretty clear before he went for the booze cruise that he had been boozing. So people called ahead and said, hey, if you pull this guy over, he's going to be booze cruising. And they did. And he was. So, now I don't know if that constitutes probable cause, but it kind of does. It's kind of like a bystander or a witness account. I digress.
Right.
That was my defense, no probable cause. And I said,
Oh, God. Oh, God. He's serious, ain't he? He beats 2 guys. He's serious. How come he ain't fucking with me tonight? He was fucking with me last night when I was asleep. But all of a sudden now, ain't got the same smoke. I hear the train coming down the line.
I want to see the video. Okay, when I read the police report, the police.
Now, he wants to see the video.
Okay, you know. Gosh,
I'm here to tell you, without the video, you got a very strong chance of beating it at court. Very strong. Except for the logic is Don thinks that with no video, he can't win. Oof. Oof. Don, you're not too good at this, bro. You should have full steamed ahead if they didn't have a video. Okay? Full steam ahead.
The police that arrested me, okay, but they lied. They lied and said I was falling down drunk, right?
Right.
I passed every field sobriety test with flying colors. And I said, well, I want to fight this.
Some kind of way. He thinks that matters. If the fucking machine said you were 0.085, you're over the limit, homie. Maybe you waited and tried to ask for a blood test. If you didn't, you should have. You might have been okay. Yikes. All right, Brandy B.
And I said, well, you was falling down drunk. I said, well, I want to see the video. Well, then they conveniently said that our cameras wasn't working that day.
Our cameras wasn't working that day. So it was and it shall be.
So I couldn't even fight these niggers because they're lying.
Oh! I'm sorry, 9311. That one came out of nowhere. That came out of left field. All for a pack of cigarettes for Candace. That's right. You're good at lots of stuff when you're drunk? Yep. Don probably drives better when he's drunk. That's probably the kind of the logic. I bet if you say the cops roughed you up and they didn't, the cameras would have worked. He sucks. That's right. That's it.
Little piece of shit. And they fucking rebel me on some bullshit. I shouldn't even been on jail because
Okay. I felt like there was one coming. You live less than 50 yards from the train tracks. The sound comforts me at night. Love the trains. I like it too, except for when I'm trying to stream. And this dude, he gets excessive. Don had a bottle of whiskey open inside the truck. Why'd he say 2 beers then? I don't drink beers. 1 shot. 1 standard pour. 1/1000. That's 0.08 right off the bat. You start at the limit. Allegedly. That's the generic chemistry.
feel smart test with blind colors.
Right.
But they want to lie and said I was falling down drunk. That was the police report to the judge.
It doesn't matter if you were falling down drunk or not. The fucking test was over the limit. What do you don't understand about over the limit, Donnie? What don't you understand about over the limit, Donnie?
And there's nothing I can do about it because they're lying little bitches, cocksucking motherfuckers.
Boom! This is getting real in the field. The train is faint? Okay. Oh, 9311. I'm so sorry. This is some bullshit. I mean, thank you, Chrissy. I can tell you this. It's not always this way, but sometimes it's been this way. A few other times it may have been this way. So, yeah, no. Cupcakes. It's never Donnie. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. They wanted.
Okay, my blood alcohol content, was 0.085. 5,000 is over the legal limit, which is minuscule.
But it's over the limit. Let's say this. If 0.08 was alive and 0.085 wasn't, you're not. Get it? What part of over the... Meep. You know what? More than one person has said it. Now, not tonight, but I mean over the course of 21 months, many people have said that very same thing. The limit is the limit. It's why they call it the limit. When you go past the limit, then you officially breaking the law. Period. I mean, point blank.
No way I could have been tripping around and falling down drunk.
That part, again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hold on. It doesn't matter. You were over the limit when you either blew or gave blood. You was over the limit.
To the police report.
So what?
0.085 is about...
It could be that way, Grammy, or it could be OOOF. Oof.
There's no way somebody can drink 2 beers if you fall around drunk.
Okay, but Crime said you had a bottle of whiskey in there. So which one is it? Oof. There you go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oof. Oof. You know, depending on it's kind of like forget about it. It's like forget about it. Yeah, forget about it. It's like something could be good. You be, oof. Something could be real bad. And you're like, oof. Or it could be like sharp. You're like, oof. Yeah, this is how you. Yes, Angela. I'm guessing. The police report said he's falling all over the place. Fair enough. I mean, hell.
They had to lie like little bitches that they are.
So do you think it was a setup?
Who are you talking about?
He said kids that graduated in 2009 were not allowed to use the .09 for decals. Fair enough. .09's never been a thing.
He wanted me in jail a long time ago.
Yeah.
You seen the bottle that night. R&R. Fair enough. Thank you for that. Wasn't Don on Doug's and he was on that R&R the night he got stopped? Yep. 0.085 times 2, I bet you. Oh, shit. Maybe.
They thought he was going to break me and put me in 23-hour lockdown for 9 months, and I was going to break and say something.
So, look, he's blaming everyone for his drinking debacle. Except for his drinking.
Whatever. They wouldn't even give me my bail. They starved me to death.
What?
But did you die? In the voice of the man from The Hangover. But did you die? Starved him to death. Yeah, in your case, Don, the legal limit is 0.0000 forever until you get off of probation, bro. That's your legal limit from now on. You can't be on here admitting to having a couple of drinks, because a couple of drinks completely defies the stipulations of both of your probations, homie. Both of your situations, alcohol was involved. Fun fact, that night Don got stopped, Brad was drunk and out and about. Yeah. I bet he was wearing jeans that had grease on them, too, and smelled like a fucking Craftsman socket set. Moving forward. Pardon my French, I'm sorry. I haven't really cussed much tonight. Don's been doing it all for all of us.
Anything else?
Why wouldn't they give you your mail?
I don't know. But you want me to send you a picture of my mail? When I was released, they gave me a garbage bag full of mail, and I was about 30, 40 pounds.
30 or 40 pounds of mail.
Lighter than I should be. They starved me to death. They didn't give me no mail. They wouldn't even let me have a cellie to talk to. I begged them, please let me have a cellie or somebody to talk to. Any fucking thing.
Nah, well, see, this is the thing about that. Oh. Security risk, bro. Yeah, if they give you a cellie and the cellie calls home and says, hey, yeah, got a cellie. Well, who's your cellie? Don Wells. You ain't heard about Don Wells? For fuck's sake. He's out on Beech Creek. His daughter missing. Oh, man. Now you got an opponent locked in with you. Doug was on the phone with him. Yeah, starved him to death. And yet he lives. He lives on to drink another day.
I've heard a lot of bad things about inside the jail there. I believe you on that.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something. There was a man in there, okay? You don't even know about this, but I'm going to tell you. This ain't the first time either, okay? There was a man in there, okay, that had 6 kids, okay? And they had him locked up, they had him tied up with fucking, they had this poor boy locked up, and he has 6 kids. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think.
He's trying to cook it up real good. It's not quite done yet, so he's going to hold it in and rearrange it and spin it and twist it, and then hopefully it can come out right. But what I want to tell you and preface all of this shit with a little context, I do believe that if someone would have perished in that jail with everything else going on, I don't know that they would have been able to conceal it. Therefore, I want to say that this is some sort of, I don't know what this shit is he's talking about right here. But he's spilling the beans and telling the names of everyone else, but not this one. Fair enough. Duly noted.
But, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This poor dude, man. Oh, my gosh.
Now, you got to ask yourself, he lost all 6 kids. Now, is there a systemic issue with the DCS in Hawkins County? Or is it one asshole looking at another one and wonder how the system failed them? Or what did the children get saved from? Right? That's never the question. It's always the answer.
Okay, he committed suicide, okay?
Uh-huh.
They're not going to tell nobody this bullshit. I was there. This motherfucker hung himself.
Now, yeah.
You know who I play? This motherfucking... Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. This poor motherfucker has 6 kids.
He's mad. But in this state, I guarantee you it's always going to be at the wrong person. He's not mad at the right person. He's mad at the wrong person. I assure you of that.
He felt he had a way out. He had no way out. But
how the hell could he know what he felt? Don didn't even have a celly. Man, come on.
I want to thank you guys for supporting me. Okay, please continue to support me because this poor guy has 6 kids.
Please continue to support him because that guy had 6 kids. Fair enough.
And the welfare was up his ass.
Correct, Stacy B. Don has 6 kids too. It seems like some sort of premonition, right? Right, Stacy?
They had him locked up for bullshit fucking charges, and he knew that he was never going to see his kids again. He knew it.
Yeah. That's
the welfare had a bunch of bullshit. Had his 6 kids and every fucking thing else. There's no way this poor man in jail can pay his child support.
Fun fact: when people answer a number question with 3s, example 33, 300, 3,000, it's normally a lie. And I'm here to tell you, she's the one to know.
Any fucking thing else, they had him on bullshit charges, and he gave up, man. He fucking hung himself from his fucking cell door. But nobody knows about this. They're not going to publicize this. But you know what? I'm here to
so saith the book. Don't be deceived.
tell you that this poor man loved his kid, but he could see his no way out.
oh, that was why he was in there. That's sad.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
This ain't the first one. They have people commit suicide in that fucked up jail all the time.
yeah.
You know, she is really doing a good job. I have to commend you, Miss Smiley. Even with the issues we've had in the very recent past, you did a good job. You're doing a good job up to this point. Now, I just wished it maybe. You know, I'm guessing there's some black folks come from East Nashville, where you're from. Just don't let them do all of this. Like, just, you know, you got to shut this down. When it gets to this point, you got to shut it down. It seems to be a lot, Duke. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
This ain't the first man, but you think they're going to go on the news and know about all this? No, they're just going to keep this man kid and keep him in the system and collect all that money because they're money hungry, sorry motherfuckers. This is a $1.3 billion business a year for the fucking state of fucking Tennessee.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do with my kids. So thank you.
Well, it costs money to take care of the children while they're in the custody, right? So it's not like they feed them a meal and then you pay for that meal. The state foots the bill, right? It's retroactive, right? Like you couldn't get in front of the state. You'd have to give them $100,000 up front. What are you talking about?
Support y'all. All y'all are listening. Please don't give up on me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry for cussing. Please.
Okay.
Well, I guarantee you lost the black vote again tonight, for certain. I mean, I can't say that. Only 9311 could, but I'm guessing you may have lost the ethnic vote tonight.
I protect my kids so they collect more money. You know, just like this poor man that hung himself. You know, they found this man. He hung himself on the edge of that door, and I don't blame him. I'm sorry. I don't.
Yes, Ren, he is. Oh dear, yes, he is a resurrected angel whisperer. Absolutely, he knows who's who. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. I don't get that very often, but when I do, I like to be very appreciative of it. Thank you, Linda.
Have 6 kids, and he see no way out. They're just gonna fuck him in his ass one way or the other.
Oof. Don makes it seem like every person that's facing serious criminal charges and has 6 children taken away from them, they're all innocent. They're all good guys. Yep. Mr. Wells doesn't bother me. Where is his daughter? Queen, amen. Amen, Queen. See, Don? This is what no hate looks like. Right here. Oh, thank you, Duke.
The welfare, these DCS, and the fucking system, fucking nigger motherfuckers.
Apologize for that one. Yikes.
Are you gonna, Mr.
He's sorry. He's sorry again. He's sorry.
The lady said, "Are you gonna sue the system, Don?"
Am I gonna what?
Are you? Yeah.
I don't have a lawyer, and I have the whistle.
You're lacking another thing besides, well, either money or the lawyer. Like once you have the money, you've got the lawyer, but you don't have a fucking leg to stand on. That's what you're really lacking, and that's really something no one can help you with at this point. There's no legal legs available. I don't know where the outlet for legal legs to stand on is located, but if I did, I can get in. You can't. Oh God. Oh God. Oof. Grace. Oof.
Well, here's something else I'd like to say. Okay, the system of these lawyers in this area, okay? Ma'am, no disrespect, okay? But one thing,
No disrespect. We're gonna leave all that behind us from this point on, right? Just a few minutes ago, I didn't really mean that. From this point on, all respect.
you need to understand.
Oof. 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 I feel like it's only right. We're gonna be here till the end of this, so I'm tripping. I am straight tripping. Man. We can continue on for a moment though. All right.
These lawyers that make a profit off of whatever the fuck they do, they're scared as fuck to go against DCL. They're scared of these people. We cannot.
Yeah. You gotta have money, Donnie. Money.
Find a lawyer that has enough balls to go against these niggers.
Now you know.
Hey Donnie, check this out, bro. Remember this? Oh, did you ever see this, Donnie? Check that out, bro. I keep it right up here. Oh, it's the Last Supper. Yeah. That's right. He forgot me. He reminded me to get protected. Get protected. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Donnie. Put this back up here. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you for that. Yep. Thank you, Donnie. All right. Thank you, Donnie. I feel a little heavier now. I knew something was wrong. Thank you. Thank you.
Have you tried out of town attorneys that go by like?
All right, okay, hold up. We found one woman that went up against DCS, right?
Yeah.
The judge pulled her license and ruined her.
Okay. Now I'm not saying. I just want to tell the audience. I'm not saying for him suing them or not suing them. What I'm saying is,
I'm not going to sue them, but pray to God for your support. I thank you all very much for your support. God bless you all. Please help me fight our king.
But just the Nordics, right? That's it. Yeah, just the Nordic appreciation and the Nordic prayers, right? That's all he wants. Blonde haired, blue eyed folks. That's it. Fair enough. That's your thing. That's your thing. I stay away from it.
You can't. I know I'm scared of it. I know you all are scared of it. This is big money fucking racketeering. This is so corrupt and it's bullshit.
Yeah.
So I want to thank y'all for your support, and we all have to be careful. I'm scared of them, so I can't imagine that you.
Nothing says you're scared of them like calling them expletives. I'm choppy. Hold on. There. How's that? Let me turn this microphone off. I mean, this, yes. That's what we were supposed to do. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. He is addressing it to all people not as smart as him. That says a lot. Fair enough. Good, I think. Okay, cool.
Scared of them too, you know. I'm scared of them. I'm afraid when I go to court.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say nothing says you're scared like yeah. I did say that. Like calling them racial expletives for sure, Don. Yeah. I'm with you, baby.
They're gonna lock my ass up for some bullshit charges. I'm scared of them.
So you go on the 9th for.
But that's the thing, Grammy. We never heard what actually transpired between them that caused the ass whooping. We never heard about it, did we? Makes me rethink when Brad told TM it was going to be okay. Summer is safe. Right? It does, right? They're good friends. He's not even mad about that kind of lie.
Boys, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And have they actually closed out the case fully then, or is that what they're going to do on the 9th?
We're supposed to be going to court over visitation rights, being able to see them. But I want you all to understand one thing, okay?
Okay.
Okay, when they took my boys, okay, here's how it works.
He means when they handed him over. When he says they took him, he means he handed him over. That's what he actually means.
They give the foster parents a check. They give them insurance. They give them food stamps. They give them dental. They give them medical. They give them all kinds of shit. And then
all kinds of shit. Probably the same kind of shit they would make you pay for if you and Candace split and she had the kids. If that's was ever a scenario it could be dreamt up, you was gonna have to pay, homie. You was gonna have to pay something, bro. Cause she would be on the services, homie. You was gonna have to pay. I don't know. Maybe after this one's over here, we'll fire up a different one and remind Don what Brad said about all of that. He said, Grant is going to be the hero. The other one's going to jail. That's what he said.
Fucking try to hurt us as a parent. They hurt us. They fucking make us jump through all these fucking hoops and then make us pay child support.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they give the foster parents some money, yes, but they're pocketing most of the money and they're paying for their brand new fucking mansions on the fucking hill.
This man, I think he's disenfranchised. Now, this is the sort of disenfranchisement one might expect Timothy McVeigh may have encountered or endured at some point in time. It's a real disenfranchising going on here that is.
I call that nigga.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Oh God, that wasn't the ER, but that was still an elbow. That's an elbow for Don. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't subscribe. That's elbow number 12. It's fucked up, man. Jesus.
Can't help it, man. It is what it is. I'm sorry, man. These motherfuckers are getting rich. They're taking our kids.
So I'm just.
But who would have to pay if they left all these kids with parents that abused them all the way to the end of eternity? Who pays for the mess afterwards?
Understand. So you go for visitation, but have they actually closed out?
No, he doesn't. No, he went twice in the very beginning. That's it. He doesn't go. Go suggests he's still going. He went. He went. That's the right verb. Went. It's a past tense as well. It means it happened sometime months and months ago.
There you go.
August, September, something to that effect.
Custody of the boys, they haven't closed out custody.
The judge has not allowed that to happen. But if it was up to the welfare, they would take our kids and keep them because here's the deal. Okay, so they get them in foster care. They're making money off of foster care. Okay, if they diagnose them with some kind of a medical, psychological condition, they get more money. Okay, they've already diagnosed all three of my boys with ADHD and all kinds of bullshit, right?
Yeah.
So
Maybe the doctors don't know best. I mean, that's maybe the takeaway from this commentary. Maybe they don't know best.
gives them more money right there. They get more money for that. And the more that they diagnose them with, the more money they get. If they keep them,
I'm guessing he did hear what Brad had to say now that I think about it. And it's a lot. I mean, I guess the only way you could be good friends with someone that made up that kind of lie about your daughter being alive in Indiana and that the Indiana police already knew and all of that stuff. Like, you'd be pretty upset with that person, I think. But you're not. Why not? I don't know. We'll pin that right now. I love how Smiley doesn't react to his answers. She's not letting her anger get to her, assuming she's angry about this. Let's give her that assumption. Let's give her the real estate, baby. You okay with that?
Juvenile detention and shit while being foster care, that's even more money for these fucking niggas. And then get them into prison, then it's a lifelong fucking check for these motherfuckers.
Okay. I thought that was gonna be the motherfucker, but it wasn't. It was motherfuckers. Pardon me. If you've earbuds in, please. Earbuds in. Thank you.
They get a check off my shoulder for life for having them all through all this bullshit.
So essentially, he's bitching about there being any sort of system set up to care for children who become adults who offend to go to prison. What should we do with them, Don? Thank you, Liplock. What should we do with them, Don? The logic is insane. I mean,
and you know what? And what I've read and everything is what they've exactly done. They got all three white boys on medication already.
now, first of all, you got to quantify. You got to paint a palette that becomes a picture in your mind that also involves this man sitting down to read a fucking thing, baby. That's quite the commitment. I mean, in order to read some shit, there's some steps to it. I don't know what all of them are in your particular case. I'm just assuming there's more than one. $75 to $100 per card of Ritalin for the children's ADHD. Yeah, that's a ton of extra money, isn't it? Wow.
I've never had my boys on any kind of medication, ever.
Only the shit that allegedly you sent them across the street to get from Jody, right? Some states, they call that medicine.
Couldn't get it when it was in my care. And now all of a sudden, my oldest son is fucking up. He refuses to do the schoolwork because he's not stupid. He knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
I think Smiley handled herself great last night. She even had to take a nitro, which she ended up getting a migraine headache. What's a nitro? Is that a heart pill? Nitroglycerins? Man, I hate. Hey, Smiley, you got to take care of yourself, Queen. Shit, but at the same time, if you're gonna be here, never let them see you sweat, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's like a Right Guard commercial.
Saying, you know, they're gonna have that my poor fucking oldest son in fucking prison before you fucking know her juvenile or some shit.
Now, they're not gonna put him there unwarranted. If the young man offends against the ordinance of the law, shit, it is what it is, ain't it? Tis.
It's all about that $1.3 billion of money that these fucking niggers get.
Oh. Thank you for the nitro. Sorry for the exchange. No wonder Candace drinks. He would get on my nerves, Lord. I'm sorry, Queen.
That's what it's about. They're brand new homes, they're brand new cars, whatever the fuck they got. They ain't done a fucking thing to help them.
So he thinks, I guess, Don, what the takeaway maybe is that you're in the wrong business. Maybe you should try to get in that business. You still got time. Maybe. I don't know with your record, though. And the admissions you've made about some of your activities may be a wayward plight.
They got everything they can to hurt us.
All right, you said, Don,
He's said a lot, Smiley. He's said a lot.
okay, you said, oh, no.
Now, what he said, I hope he doesn't say it again, because as the cards lay, we're looking at a natural 15 right now. The next one that flies is going to be a 15. It's to the 15th degree. If this was Freemasons, he's getting up there in the degree. Like, this is habitual. 15.
Train of thought.
Yeah, me too.
I know, because you're saying the N word. I told you don't say that.
We call it the elbow. We call it the elbow. Yeah, we just make it as generic as it can fucking be. And next time he does this, we may make it a Nike sneaker. I don't know, but tonight it's an elbow. February 9th might be a permanency hearing. It sounds like it's something. For sure. Sounds maybe as bad as some of this you've heard tonight. I don't know.
I said the N-word, I didn't say nigger, did I?
Yeah.
This is a game now, isn't it? Smiley, are you in on the game? He's about to have a meltdown. Oh, shit.
You did. You just said it again.
I said the N-word, did I?
Yes. Did Tucker give you...
Man, my back hurts.
Did Richard Tucker look? Did he give you $10,000?
No, he gave me $20,000.
So you got to create a baseline. He's trolling, right? Now he's gonna allude to the fact that he didn't give me shit, but it's the fact that in the context of the conversation, he's got jokes. He brought jokes. He just tucked them away like a little mouse. They're just chilling.
Serious?
No, are you fucking serious? Motherfucker wouldn't give a fucking penny for shit. Taiwan motherfucker.
Dijon. I agree. Oui. This is probably the real Don. Brace yourselves.
So that was a big fat no. Okay. All right. All right. So seriously, what did you?
Yeah, no. We're gonna get serious now. 2 hours and 23 minutes in, we're finna get fit.
Did you ask for $10,000 online or something like that?
Are you serious?
No.
No, all I said is I need about $10,000 for a lawyer, and everybody wants to take it out of context like I was begging for money. I don't need nothing from any motherfuckers.
Okay, so
fair enough. Duly noted. So come the 9th, you're all fixed up, right? Cool.
I took out of context. That's what I'm just trying.
What did 9311 say? She said, I truly believe guilt is eating Mr. Wells, and he is only hurting himself in the end. Fair enough.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
What if you want to give me 10,000? Feel free.
I wish.
Yeah, it's some sort of reverse soft beg.
I wish somebody would give me 10,000 right now. I could think of a lot of things I could do with it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But what are you going to charge me that?
Don said that's what he's saying. Should be only one thing. She said a lot of things she could buy with 10,000. Should be one thing only you should be thinking about buying with 10,000. Not a lot of things. Fair enough.
Shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, oh, I'll help people, blah, blah, blah. So they're all bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of them's full of that. Hey, did you know David Cohen?
Don't write up that name.
Okay, because I heard he did a lot of stuff to you back last year, or your family, or something like that.
Fucking hilarious.
Okay.
Where did this come from?
Yeah, I don't know, but he's been.
Where does this come from? The question should have been, has Mr. Tucker ever expressed interest in Summer and has ever offered you 10,000? Fair enough. Fair enough, baby. I like the way, if you was The Rock, I can smell what you got cooking.
He's been a guy on here. He might be in my chat right now. I don't know. He sent a lot of.
He talked to that motherfucker.
Okay. Grab something. I have right here. It's the arm. I'm gonna grab this. You know it's coming. It's coming. It's like Phil Collins track, you know. You can feel it in the air, right? It's in the air tonight.
He said, listen, he said he sent emails to certain people like me and certain people, and he said, stop looking for Summer. He sent me I don't know if you heard this or not. Back in December, it was around Christmas time, I talked to your PI also. He sent out a thing. He wanted to speak with Candace, and I did a plea for Candace on a.
I'm speaking to him right now. It sounds like he's full of shit to me. That's like most motherfuckers.
Yeah, so he didn't want to speak to you though.
Whoa. Say, cowboy. A little frisky with the cowboying, aren't you? Holy cowboy. Easy.
So I got a video out.
I bet he fucking.
Yeah, all out. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
I bet he fucking don't.
Yeah, but he's certain. He's certain. But see, I think it's a bunch of.
I'm certain he's full of shit. That's what I'm certain of.
I'm certain it's a bunch of people working together from the same computer is what I'm certain it's from.
Oh, so it's not me anymore. Yeah, because like 3 weeks ago, I was David Cohen for her. For only like a half of a day, though.
But so do you know who Green Eyes is though, right?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I think Daryl Jacobs and Green Eyes. I don't know if they're the same, but I think they were.
And he's saying and doing all of this not only as aforementioned on Summer's birthday, but also on his church's Sabbath. Yikes. That's intense.
Facebook when they first got out here last year or something like that, but they've been pretty mean and in the situation too. Now I haven't had the pleasure of meeting them too, but they've been around and people just want to know, do you know who they are?
Nah, I don't speak none of these fucking retarded motherfuckers already got some.
Oof. Good God, he's covering the bases. He's rounding second, is thinking about going to third. Good gravy. Oh, flip locked.
People that want drama and fucking content or whatever and fucking implicate themselves in the fucking scene.
Yeah.
All bullshit and a bunch of lying fucking motherfuckers.
Oh. Old Green Eyes was in the chat. I was minding this morning. We had a time out. I'm sure you did. I bet if I check my Facebook now, he's the reason why I don't have notifications go to my phone.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think a lot of it's just distraction, and again, they just want to get it off of summer, and it should not be that.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's the truth, honestly.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
You know what I think? I think every time somebody gets close to something, that's when the distractions come in.
I feel like if that were the case, it'd be pretty easy for the feds to track exactly down who's trying to create the distraction and then reverse engineer it and then find out who's who pretty quickly. Don't you? Holy shit. Oof. Oof. Roswell. Oh, God. Thank you for gifting one Blood Money Benny Keys membership this evening, baby. You know it means the world to me, Queen. Thank you so much. Ooh. Now, it seems like it may be morphing into motherfuckers, which I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. I don't know. I may not have watched too much further past this. I don't know where I'm at, logistically, to be quite honest with you.
And lay the fuck down and lick your nuts and fucking go to sleep.
Oh. He's definitely been hanging around PG too long. Let's just keep it real.
That's what they need to do. They need to stay out of our fucking business.
Yeah.
That's what they need to do.
Yeah.
This is about summer. It's not about them. And they need to fucking back the fuck off before I fucking find them and fucking beat their fucking head in.
Okay. So that's where you get sort of the introduction into the beat the head in. I got to tell you, Miss Smiley, you did a phenomenal job here. You really did. You nailed it. This is really something in terms of investigative journalism that you should really be proud of. Now, the way it all kind of pieced together, it's not for everyone's ears. That's for sure. You've got to really be in it to win it in order to sit around and listen to this all the way through. And I sure appreciate it. Anyone that didn't watch it then that's watching it now.
Yeah, well, don't threaten nobody, because, I mean, I know.
No, it ain't no threat. It's a promise.
I know.
Oh, well, I don't know. Do you think that do they prosecute people for promises? I think maybe only threats. So Donnie may be in the clear on that one. That's a promise. So I think that they probably fully are capable of prosecuting threats only and not promises. So maybe he's really actually found the loophole. Oh. Elbow? Is there an elbow? Oh, God. If there was an elbow, please mark it. I think we are at 16 maybe now. I missed it if there was.
I know, but you don't.
Fuck with me, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Ooh.
should be coming on your property and all that kind of stuff,
Well, they can come up here, but whether I welcome or not, that's a totally different fucking story.
Yeah.
They can sit there and hide behind their phone and say all kinds of bullshit all they want to.
Flags on here, not flags, but stop signs. They want me to definitely ask you, did Don know Benny Keys before Summer went missing? If so, how did you know Benny Keys?
Man, Benny Keys seemed like a really good dude and everything.
But are we about to get a Caucasian butt?
He just had to turn totally like a fucking wigger and shit. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. I guess that money got to me, man.
The money got to me. I guess the money changed me. I mean, it changed me where I would offer 20,000 of it for information, the whereabouts of his daughter, like the recovery of her, whatever state, which then cascaded, and that's the part he's going to leave out, is that cascaded 2 other people into donating. Right? He's not saying that part. Right? It's that I'm not buying the bullshit anymore. That's the problem. So if you don't buy the bullshit, you're going to turn into whatever he wants you to be, right? A woman, whatever he wants you to be, you're going to turn into it. But this is the thing. As the suspect who is here pleading for help, how is he using this sort of language? He's pissy because he's not getting the money. Maybe. Several drinks too many, wait for it. Okay.
Chill, man. You know, I don't know what his problem was.
But you didn't know him or Ernie before Simon went missing?
No, man. All these people come out of the woodwork like fucking cockroaches.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's
Well, to be fair, Ernie was really the only cockroach that came out of the woodwork in terms of the two she was talking about, me or Ernie. I was here long before Don's situation changed into what it is now. I didn't pop up because Don's daughter went missing. She did, though. She popped up because his daughter went missing. A whole bunch of people did. A whole bunch of locals did. Even almost preemptively, i.e., 423 Paper Chaser, right? His good friend started a channel on the 11th. And then the girl goes missing. Is it the 11th? He created a YouTube channel not long before the girl went missing. Now, one could say on one side, it's coincidental. And then he had all of this, activity that Don says wasn't scamming. The 4th, 21. So he creates a channel on the 4th. The girl goes missing on the 15th. Then he's all in it, looking like the savior, got the whole internet tricked, and then come to find out he's scamming. But now Don comes and says he's been friends with him, he whipped his ass, but he really used the extra money that we think that he scammed, that we've pretty much proven he scammed, right? He used that money to pay for billboards in Nashville. Actually, Nashville. But let me tell you what, maybe they did. I ain't never seen one picture of her nowhere other than in Kingsport. Facts. Me only, I could say that.
I guess that's what they want.
Did I show you the text I just sent to Benny?
Today?
You don't see this shit.
No, I didn't see it.
He hasn't answered me back yet. Check this out. It's hilarious. He won't answer me back either. He has to be online.
I was with my son and I was asleep. Bam. Let me see if I got my iPad over here. I do. Let's see, because we're iMessage. I'll tell you exactly what I responded back to him, because I don't think he showed what he sent to me. Yeah. Here it is. Wow, okay, fucktard. Benny, you're not black. You don't even make a good wigger. So please, N-word, is that politically correct? Incorrect. Correct. I said, Don, eat several dicks, bud. I said, so you and Brad good buddies, huh? You back on the crack, bro? I digress.
No, he hasn't.
Okay, I want to send it to you. I'm not gonna cut it down. Oh man, Christy Clear seems all over. What's going on?
Everybody, they probably don't want you talking to me.
I'm not talking to you. So.
Thank you for talking to
I think
Smiley.
We'll talk to her later. Fuck all these motherfuckers now. I'm sick of them.
I think he was getting ready to say, we'll talk to all the people Benny has an issue with or has had an issue with. We'll talk to all those people. Okay. You promise? Is it going to be like this every time? Because if it is, Man, talk away, buddy.
I'm so sick of all the whole fucking thing. It's supposed to be about my daughter, but everybody wants to make it about them and their bullshit. No, it's not about them. It's about my daughter. It's about my. I don't even give a fuck about myself. You got anything all you want. Well, fine. So, I get it. Anything all you fucking want. I'm used to that shit.
They're asking who is Playboy?
Playboy.
I don't know.
Fizzle, what do you think that response leads to? What do you think? Do you think that response leads to him knowing who Playboy is? Shoot for it. That response leads to what you think. Let me play it back.
They're asking who is Playboy?
Playboy.
I don't
know. I don't know why, but that reminds me of Dolly.
Oh, I don't know.
Dolly's the Playboy.
He's a Playboy, I guess.
Yeah, they keep like I've had them ask me. They keep saying, "Ask Don who is Playboy."
Is that Dolly?
Is that Dolly, y'all? I don't.
Yeah, y'all women fall for that motherfucker. I don't know.
I don't know. He's saying.
Did you hear that laugh? Clearly, he's got to know what kind of is going around Dolly right now, and he just laughed about that shit. I got a nose hair killing me. Huh.
Dolly, who is? No, they're saying no, it's not Dolly. I don't know. Oh, they're from Knoxville. Whoever it is from Knoxville.
Knoxville?
Yeah.
I don't know the motherfuckers in Knoxville.
Donnie, you lie. Brother, you lie. You lie.
I think when it comes to Knoxville, I'm out.
So
that's where I met a bunch of TBI agents one night.
Okay. Hold on. Playboy? You heard that name before? Allegedly, that's the dope dealer. Allegedly. Right? Hopefully Playboy don't watch the YouTube. Right? Is that right? Knoxville is Donnie's playground. You think so? Check this out.
When it comes to Knoxville, I'm out. So that's where I met a bunch of TBI agents one night. And they brought me some cocaine and shit.
Say. For what? He met some TBI agents in Knoxville and they gave him a bunch of cocaine and shit. That's what he said. I didn't say it. He said it.
So that's where I met a bunch of TBI agents one night. And they brought me some cocaine and shit. Fucking TBI is fucking.
Okay, he didn't say bunch. He said brought me some cocaine and shit. That's what he said. He said that. He said that. What was he doing, a sting? Man, if he was doing a sting, they wouldn't let him run with the dope. Nah, they might let him run with some dummy dope. They wouldn't. They wouldn't let him run with no dope. Why you always lying? Come on, bro. Hold on. Listen to him. Listen.
When that comes to Knoxville, I'm out.
So
That's where I met a bunch of TBI agents one night, and they brought me some cocaine and shit. Fucking TBI is fucked up for doing that. So,
They're fucked up for doing that. I would agree, bro. If the police brought you some cocaine, they would fucked up for that. Damn. Ooh, he said the TBI brought him some cocaine. Wow. Like, wow. Why would he lie about that? It's so weird. Hell yeah, Fizzle. Yeah, we know what he's doing in Knoxville. Mm-hmm. Same reason your ex was working in Knoxville? Fair enough. Fair enough. You understand me? Man, bro. Man, homie. Damn. Why would he say that? You smell a rat peas? Say. He bought some. The TBI brought. Hey. He didn't say he bought it from him too either, did he? Hell no, he didn't. You believe it, Michelle? That was the fad. Damn. Golly. Oof. That's a oof. Oof. But that might be 4 O's and then a couple of F's, like oof. Like a liver punch. Oof. Imagine this. I take ancestry test. Find out Don is my uncle. Uncle Donnie. Ah! That actually would suck for you. And you smell a rat, Michelle? Fake feds? I don't know. Listen.
and they brought me a bunch of cocaine and shit. Fucking TBI is fucked up for doing that. Sorry.
So listen. The TBI brings him some dope, some blow, some girl, you know what I'm saying? Some raw, some powder, some bass. You dig? Some work, some twist, some hard, some yay, some coca leaves, some whip, some yeah. And then the Hawkins County, they bring Candace some alcohol. They help him turn up. Hell yeah, that's what he's saying. He said turn up. Fuck it, man. Time to turn up. It was some of that ready. They put a little mustard in it to bring the color back. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they'll bitch and moan and complain. They'll fuck the pipe right up. It wasn't for, I don't know if it was for free or not. I don't know if he says. Let's find out.
And they brought me some cocaine and shit. Fucking TBI is fucked up for doing that. Sorry.
Oh, so they're okay. So the TBI agents brought you some coke.
Is this like the 20K that he got from Tucker, or whipping Brad's ass? Is it that kind of cocaine? Like, hold on. Did the TBI give him the $2,000 worth or whatever he had? Did they give him that back when he was trying to prove that he didn't have to buy it? I mean, he could afford it. He could afford it. He didn't have to sell his daughter to get it. Some Brilla, I bet you they brought him a fucking lifetime supply of chore. You know, I mean, he's probably selling copper now as we speak. Copper is selling food.
Well, kind of like that. Let's just forget about that part, please.
Okay.
Let's just like forget that I said that. Looking ass, please, if we could. let's kind of make it like I didn't say that. Can we just make it kind of like I just didn't say that? Okay, all right.
Oh, so they're okay.
He got him some speaker wire.
So, the TBI agents brought you some cocaine?
Well, kind of like that. Let's just forget about that part, please.
Okay, looking ass. Bro, they about to Epstein Don. He's telling about the S in jail, the liquor, the sheriff's son, the corrupt TBI. Yes. The LE. Yeah, I said lay. I know. But I saw it was a little chance to throw some patty. So, oof. Shit. Damn, homie. I hope you got a plan, homie. Shit. Don has led a color for life. That's right. Just like a rainbow.
Okay. Well, Don, is it true? I don't know. We won't say. Okay, we'll keep the name out of it. But we won't say no names. But was it true that a police officer from, I'll even say Hawkins County. I'll just say from. Well, okay. Did a police officer that night Summer went missing, or
Stacy B's over his head? He's over his head now. He's over his head now.
days following bring you or Candace some alcohol? You know, the bottle.
You know what? God bless that man. That man.
Okay. God bless that man. But the agents from the TVI that bring the blow, they no bueno, huh? Finito. Chico. What the hell? What do you do with paint off-sighting? Duck and run for cover every time. I don't give a fuck. That's standard issue response. That's SIR. Duck and run for cover. How do you get the paint off? I don't know.
Oh, cool. He wanted to call my wife to town. You know what? He actually went all the way to the liquor store and bought my wife a bottle of liquor and took it and handed it straight to my wife.
Where could they be now?
Yeah, she needed that. Yes.
So he did.
Absolutely.
She's got a heart condition. Sounds like he's been eating the paint chips. Lead paint. The old shit they used to tell moms, don't let the baby gnaw on the fucking trim. Crown molding is a big no-no.
That's the truth. You damn right.
That's the truth. Now, that raises the That raises the stakes. When a guy tells you that something you're hearing is the truth, you gotta question all the things he didn't tell you were the truth before. Okay?
For whoever did that, I don't know who did it. I can't name names. I'm not going to name names. Because
Whoa. You can't name names, but you're not gonna name names. Those two aren't the same thing.
for whoever did that, I don't know who did it. I can't name names. I'm not going to name names. But because you did that, you know what? Thank you, sir. That was the awesome thing you did. She needed a few drinks that night.
Did
Funny Face says she didn't say this, but there's a possibility there's no brain cells. Later, he says it is what it is about Candace needing a high-risk surgery.
did they give her?
Actually, let me tell you this. My mother works in radiology, does procedures all the time. To replace the battery is not a high-tech procedure. Now, I don't know what else is needed exactly. And I understand there's a little more to it, evidently. I mean, if you're going to take Don's prognosis.
Did she go to the? I mean, if that was my child missing, I mean, I would have to be put on some kind of ZX or something like that for real. Did they put her on any nerve medicine or anything?
Well, fuck no, man. They fucking put her on fucking like the damn on trial over saying they fucking fuck this all the way around all they want. Like every fucking thing we did is like under a microscope. Like, oh, They use every single thing.
See, again, he didn't answer the question. Didn't really answer the question at all, in fact.
Really get fucking welfare are some cocksucking motherfuckers. Everybody.
Okay, I feel it coming. We're at 16 now. No. We got 15 flying. I got it. I got 16th loaded. If it goes more than 16, I'm putting in the 30 rounder.
Yeah, they use again.
Yeah, but I would.
To the judge and everything that they can, they will expose this one. Them motherfuckers ain't help
Sorry.
in any fucking thing.
Said it didn't help him. I think maybe the boys could tell a different story. I don't know. I'm not the boys. I couldn't say.
They try to turn everything they can against it. That's how the welfare works. They're dirty. They're cocksuckers, and I fucking hate them.
I'm gonna need a banana. I'm gonna need an Afghani banana. That's the real 50. None of this 30. None of them straight 30s. We need one of them curved 50s. Yikes.
Yeah, but if the doctor prescribes something, it looks like they would.
Oh, it's okay when their doctor prescribes it. Wow.
You said 50. I said 15. Yeah, I mean, and I wasn't trying to be conservative for any other reason than accuracy. That's it. That is it.
You know, the doctors used to prescribe fucking cocaine and fucking heroin. That makes it okay. Not trying to fucking bash you, now. I'm sorry.
No.
This is an argument you're not going to win like this, especially on probation.
I'm not trying to bash you. I'm just so fucking pissed.
I know you are. I know.
It's okay.
He's pissed, aka full of resentment, which means in full relapse mode.
Fucking all these welfare case workers fucking are prescribed for serious health, and they fucking get on it, and that's okay because the doctor prescribed it.
No, I'm just saying, like in the day.
Legally, yes. Chemically, no.
I'm not trying to jump on you. Please forgive me. I'm not. It's bullshit.
Oh, just wait and he will. I assure you he will. He's going to call her the B word and everything.
Yeah, I was just saying in the first days. Is there anything you can tell me about Grantis? Where's she at now? I mean, is she on the hill or is she still gone? Or
She's the fuck out of here. I don't blame her.
yeah,
I'm here, though. And you motherfuckers want to come up here and talk to me. I would fucking care. Especially you, JLR.
yeah.
Especially you. You're a little fucking nigger.
Oh. I'm thinking there's a possibility you might actually win, Fizzle.
Here and talk to this little bitch.
All right, well let's try not to use the N-word. 'Cause-
I didn't say that word. I said little bitch.
oh,
He doesn't even know when he's saying it anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. It just, yeah. You would think he was Tupac. Some sort of reverse revolutionary. Zero self-awareness. That's it. He doesn't know where he's at in the world. That's it.
okay. So
Jonathan Lee Richards or
Oh. It's on the way.
I don't know who that other fucking wannabe motherfucker or let's say Chris McDonough. Come up here and talk to me in my face, you little bitch.
I'm just waiting for Don to slam his winky in the toilet seat one of these days on a live.
can you
It's coming. It's got a hair trigger on it too.
Little bitch.
can you tell me?
Come and talk to me in the face, man. Then we might have something to talk about. But you want to hide behind your phone and fucking attack and cause all kinds of problems and act like you're fucking hunting for my daughter when all you're doing is looking for my daughter? Wow.
Don is raceless. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but it sounds about right. Maybe Don doesn't see color. Maybe he means everyone when he says that. Yeah.
Now,
Fuck you.
you haven't been drinking tonight, have you, Don?
Okay. It was at this moment, well, a few moments after this, Smiley realizes she fucked up. Now, it's going to get real in the field. All right? Real trigger warning. Oh, here we go. That's right. This is the climax. Oopsies. If you base this video on Benny's reaction alone, this is pretty comical. I almost felt bad for laughing, but come on, Don is a joke. Anyways, that's it. Here we go.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so
Of course not. But
we're both staying sober. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah, right. We have to.
Okay, I hope you've been staying sober. I do hope that's.
We don't have a choice in this matter because we get drunk every single day.
every single day. Wow. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope. I really.
I can't help it that all these people motherfuckers are attacking because they can't. They just start to make my watch dogs, man. I can't help that. I can't help that I'm on the offensive. That I want. I'm so sorry that I just want to fucking be fucking. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. Well,
And here we are. He doesn't know what else to say. Kind of said it all, I guess, maybe. And then a little bit. So he knows how to stay sober. So I don't know. Sober, maybe. Tell us more, Don. Sure, emergency. 3. Oof.
you tell us what summer like. Tell us.
No, hold up. Why would you get me a drink? Why would you bring that in home?
No, I just asked you. I said you're not drinking, are you? You're staying sober.
You really fucked me up right there.
So he wasn't drinking. It was only the comment she made that fucked him up. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Hold up.
You really fucked me up. I thought you was for me. Now it seems like you're against me.
No, I was just asking you. You're not drinking.
All those other questions, no problem. But you challenge his sobriety, and he's going to call you a bitch on national YouTube in front of everybody.
Well, you know what? If I'm drinking, you know what? What is the fucking attitude?
Oh, yeah. No, I know it's rhetorical, Sammy. How you stay sober is you just don't drink. You say no, right? You abstain at all costs.
Because I want to see you stay sober. You and Candace, I want to make sure y'all are staying sober. It was just a question. You said I can.
Are you sober? What do you do when nobody's watching?
I'm sorry, I don't drink. But I'm.
Probably somewhere right in this moment, she knew she fucked up.
I might after the YouTube.
Lily Rochelle, you show right, baby. He show never can talk about his daughter very long, can he? It's more about Don, for instance. Yeah, Ren. For show.
I don't know why you want to start a fucking corner me like that.
Corner him? I think it's pretty fair, seeing how we know so much. Jax, the speed he goes from 0 to 100 is fucking exotic foreign Bugatti speed. Like it's like 1.8 seconds. Yes, Fizzle. Yes, Don is on hammer time. He's on Miller time, maybe.
He was my friend.
I'm trying to talk to you. I'm just asking you questions.
Yeah, well, why don't you ask a question like that?
Hasn't everybody asked you that question? Why are you getting so upset with me over that?
But a dry drunk is still an active drunk, Keister. That is it. Keister knows.
know what? Our kids ain't here. My daughter's missing. You know what? I'm not out doing dope. I'm not fucking doing anything illegal. So why would the fuck would you even have?
Hold on now. He may or may not allude to the fact that he's having a few drinks occasionally. Don, stipulation of your very real DUI. Now, let me tell you what, it's kind of chained together now, right? Because if you violate one, oof, sort of like an automatic violation on the other, right? So, brother. Now, if you get arrested for violating a gag order, that could constitute a police involvement that could then in turn violate your probations. The one you owe 2 on, and I think the first situation DUI is up to a year in jail. Correct, Grace.
I mean, I hope you're not drinking, and I hope you're not doing drugs. I mean, I just hope you're staying sober.
Fuck drugs.
You what? You what?
He shouldn't even be asking that question.
Shouldn't even be asking that. I mean, who are you? You're not his probation officer. Yeah, drinking is legal if you're not on probation for an alcohol-related offense. Now, it's so problematic and it goes down a rabbit hole, but I'm guessing somewhere in the stipulation, it also says that he cannot probably drive vehicles that aren't monitored by the fucking breathalyzer and a camera, Jack. If he gets pulled over driving a vehicle that is not monitored, I'm guessing it's gonna be a problem.
I've already asked you, like, did they give her...
Why would you do that? Why would you?
I'm sorry for the train, I apologize. Maybe it's God's way of saying there's a blow on the way. An elbow, that is. An elbow. Thinking is legal too. Yeah, that's right. Adhering, now this is the thing. CPS also says, no drinking. Not even a couple of drinks. So you really got all the bases covered.
Are you drinking? I mean...
Oh, fuck no, man.
Okay, that's all you got to say.
Man, I sure hope not, and I pray that you aren't.
I was fixing to ask you about summer. I was going to ask you, what is summer like?
You have no right to have that question, number one. Who the fuck are you?
So now you're going to start...
Smiley. Friends call her Tammy.
Mean and hateful?
Well, no, because you have no right, man.
Well, okay, well,
So, it's very free. Maybe the buzz is wearing off. Now, shutting the entire fuck up is legal. It is. It's actually a right. Yes, it's a right to shut the entire fuck up at any time. Because what you say couldn't be used against you in the court of law.
I'm not a guest on your fucking show, and you're gonna fucking treat me like a little bitch.
I didn't say anything bad.
No, yeah, you did.
Well, if I did, I'm sorry.
You have no fucking pride.
Now, he will not tolerate being treated like and handled like a little bitch, Smiley. I could have told you that. He turns himself into the victim really fast. In fact, anyone that missed Don's expose over on Josh's, he in fact referred to himself as the victim of his 5-year-old sister. I telleth not a lie. If.
That's on your show. I should be a guest.
You are a guest.
No, but you're fucking asking me stupid fucking questions and fucking treat me like a little bitch, and I don't like it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I apologized.
And if I was fucking drinking, what the fuck is it up to you?
It don't matter to me if you're drinking or not. I just said...
But you're bringing it first and foremost. What, are you fucking going to snitch on me?
Don, of course you know she's not going to snitch on you. You sort of maybe did that to yourself already? I don't know.
What the fuck is your fucking deal?
Why would I tell who on you? You're on a live.
You're fucking, yeah, exactly, you're live. Why would you even ask that fucking question?
Because I'm asking questions.
Well, you know.
He's like a snake eating its own tail. He is a victim of himself. That's it. That's it. Yeah, America. Yeah, he said he's a victim of his sister. Yeah. That's what he said. Dana Keiko, I sure appreciate you, baby. I understand. If you have to walk away, please do it. Please go find some kitty puppy videos or some dolphins diving in the depths, anything to kind of offset some of this. I understand.
If I fucking have fucking church tonight, who the fuck is the fuck?
I mean, you don't have to answer it, but you don't have to be. I mean, now what you're doing, Don, is you're acting Captain Obvious, kind of. So you don't.
That's right. Smiley nailed it. Queen Smiley, I think you've maybe almost redeemed yourself. This has a redeeming quality.
To do that either. You just had to go on and let me just go on to the next question.
You don't fucking have to be so fucking mean as a straight bitch.
Mean? So if his probation officer asks him if he's drinking and drugging, the probation officer is going to then be mean. Okay, fair enough.
So now you're going to call me a bitch.
No, you fucking the one that fucking be a bitch by asking that question.
Okay, so are you ready to hang up now?
That's up to you, man.
I was just fixing to ask you about Summer, that's all.
Then fucking ask it. Or fucking ask us the question.
I was just...
She is close, I think, Benny. I think so, too. You know, have you ever seen a moth too close to the fire? He just keeps on talking.
Ask you what...
As an American citizen, I have the right to have a couple drinks if I fucking want to.
You do. You're old enough to...
I'm dealing with fucking asshole.
Yeah.
I'm missing my fucking daughter. If I can't have a fucking couple drinks, then fuck all y'all, motherfuckers.
You're absolutely right. You can absolutely drink. You can do whatever you would like to do.
Crimes, yeah. Yeah. I think you might be right. I think the chance that he's not is getting slimmer and slimmer.
I can't fucking have a couple drinks and I can get my ass to bed, then fuck you dudes.
You...
Oh.
Absolutely, you can.
You want to make a big deal out of it, just fucking go ahead, man. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's fine. If that's what you want to do, you absolutely can. But listen...
I'm not doing drugs and being stupid and driving. No fucking work, whatever. You need to get fucking lay the fuck off me.
Hey.
I can hear the little boy in his logic. Yeah, absolutely. If it's not his way, fuck you. Basically. Oh, we're here, or lack of. That's it. Pauline, yes, we're here for you, baby. We gonna be here till the end.
You're at home. You can do whatever you want to do. You're a grown man.
I'm fixing to fucking lay my ass down and go sleep. Fucking, why do you want to make a public about what the fuck I do? I'm not doing drugs.
Oh, he said, why do you want to make public what the fuck I'm doing? All he had to say was no and leave it at that. He's acting like he told her beforehand that he's been drinking and then she exposed him on the line. Is exactly what he's acting like. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. Oh dear.
Popping, you know, what the fuck ever, yo. Why the fuck you want me to bring that fucking up, man?
That's fine, Don. Listen, let's get on.
Good on you, Smiley. Great on you. He called up. Yeah, he called her up. Yeah, that's kind of the way that went. He's naked, wasted again. He's like a superhero. Like, you're welcome, Unified.
Next question. You said I could ask.
Fine. Don't fucking fuck with me now.
All right. Can I ask you to tell me about Summer and what Summer liked to do?
Man, she was so full of life. She was so beautiful. I can't ever replace her ever. I don't know what. Man, my life is so lost without her. What do you want me to fucking say, bro? What the fuck do you want me to say? How the fuck do you answer questions like that? I don't know, man.
I just want to know, Dawn, did she like, what were her favorite? Did she like to color? Did she like to do puzzle?
Yeah, all this outrage over are you sober and no outrage over they sedated kids. Oof. So which is it, Fizzle? Is he getting mad at the truth or is he getting mad at the lie? That's what you got to figure out. Is he getting mad at the truth or mad at the lie?
She loved church. She liked to twirl.
I'm gonna tell you what she thought. This is what Summer was. And with Daddy, I've heard Daddy before.
Yeah.
The one that you're condescending, the one that you're talking down to, like your mom was some kind of piece of shit.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, Don. I'm asking.
Smiley, I'm going to stand behind you and say you are not condescending him at all. Unless he told you before he was having toddies and then you exposed him. Then that would be a little backhanded, I would have to say.
Back the fuck up for 1 minute. Back the fuck up for 1 minute. And listen to me. That little girl actually loved this stupid, sorry motherfucking piece of shit. And everybody knows, and I know. I know that, and you know that. You know what? That little girl loved me. Something you motherfuckers cannot
It's coming.
understand. You can't understand it, and even I cannot understand it. But that little girl loved me in every single day. That little baby of mine, she loved me. And I don't get it. I don't give a fuck. After that, you can fucking talk shit about me after I hang up with this fucking dumbass. You can say I'll fucking make a hateful thing smart about me and everything else, but the little girl loves me.
Actually equals not actually. Okay. So, I gotcha. Gotcha. You guys got that? So the equation is actually equals not actually. So if he's mad, he's actually mad, then he's not actually. So he gets upset at the lie, not the truth.
Of course she did. You're her dad.
I don't want to hear your shit.
Okay.
You can talk shit about me when we hang up here and there.
I'm not gonna talk shit.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'm not gonna. Don.
That's apparent. That's apparent.
Give a fuck. To be honest with you. Between fucking Josh, Chris McDonough, and all.
Now, if not actually equaled actually, he'd get mad at the truth.
Fucking hateful fuckers. You can say anything you want about me because you know what? My little girl loves me.
Hey, what, big guys? Good to see you, baby. She said, hoisted on his own petard. Lord. And we're at the 18 ER blows. So we've it's kind of morphed from elbow to ER, but it is what it is. You missed my answer to your question, LOL. I was saying actually, not actually, because he said actually. Gotcha. So when he says actually, what you're saying is that it's not actually. Gotcha. Which I guess is the same thing. It's my interpretation. I'm sticking to it.
It works.
Of course.
What y'all think about me?
Of course she did, Don. I understand that. I think everybody.
I don't think you really do.
Yeah, everybody understands that.
You just asked the most stupidest question I've ever heard in my fucking life.
I asked.
Fuck you.
Well.
That little girl loves me.
Now, she didn't even do you like she did me recently. She's been pretty kids glovey-ish with you.
And I would give my life. You don't get it. That's fine. You know what?
That's right, Crime. She likes to twirl. Right, Don?
Well, I don't give a damn what y'all think about me. It's what the summer thinks about me. And she loves me. And I've never had anybody love me like she loves me. Everybody hates my guts. Everybody hates me. All y'all want to hate me. That's fine. I'm glad y'all hate me. You know what? Because it don't matter. Because my little baby loves me. Everything we have. And then some sorry motherfucking son of a bitch come up here and took me. Just like all you take her from me. I'm like, oh, we love summer. Oh, we love summer. Y'all don't give a fuck about her if you don't know summer. I know summer.
Nobody knows Summer like you know Summer.
But y'all,
Quite naturally. So maybe I guess if I'm empathizing this correctly, what I'm gathering is that Don now feels like he's fighting to get his missing daughter back, not actually back. I mean, yes, he's fighting to get her back, it looks like. But he also is fighting to retain possession of her from the internet because a lot of people have said, oh, we love Summer. Like, he actually, it seems like that bothers him. Now, he said in the beginning it did bother him. I guess it always has. He hasn't gotten over the fact that, he needs to go to sleep. I think he hasn't gotten over the fact that people have people around the world can love a child, or the ideal of all children united, right?
Like, it's all about Summer, and y'all know her better than I did, and y'all fucked up. Y'all made it fucked up. This one getting hilarious, bro. I don't give a fuck what you think about me.
Well, listen, Don, there's a lot of people on here that do, support. There's a lot of people on here that is for Summer.
There is a lot of good people out there. I get that.
Listen,
You're not going to talk down to me. I guarantee you that.
Listen.
You know what? Because Summer's spirit is alive in me. And I know that's the one person in this fucked up world, this most fucked up world, there's the one person who actually really loves me. And someone stole that from me. And when I find this motherfucker, you know what it is? I can't do nothing. I'm coward. I have to let the law. I have to let the law.
Yeah, you know what he's going to do? He's going to let the law handle it.
Deal with it. Can't do nothing. It's lost. I'm so fucking lost. But with my baby is up. Where all you people hate me, this shit, that's fine. I don't care. Because I have one person in this world that actually loved me. That was my daughter, Summer. She loved me no matter what. And she was my whole fucking world. You can all go to hell. I'm sorry. You people this world, I don't mean to say that like that.
Wow. That's a lot. We'll transformatively pause right there. We're almost to the end of this. It goes to 3:15, so we got 25 more minutes. Probably another hour. Yeah, I agree, Pit Mom. I would have probably hung up as well.
I'm so
drunk. So drunk.
She's the only one that's ever loved me like that ever. And I can't handle people. I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. My daughter loved me. She's the only one that's ever fucking loved me my whole fucking life.
Oof. Oof. Now let me poll the chat here. Don does have some more kids, right? There's another daughter, in fact. I wonder how children, maybe children can express their love in ways that, like maybe a dad would be able to say that one daughter loved him more than anyone in his whole life, even more than his other daughter. 6 kids, son 2, yeah. Another daughter, another son. So this one loves him more than all 5 of the other kids. Like how? What was so different? 4 boys, 2 girls, yeah. What was so different from child to child, or even from daughter to daughter? What was so different? Poor, pitiful Don, that's right. Just got through yeah. Where are we at? 18 times, 17 times he's already let fly.
Don, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that support you. There's a lot of people, I can tell you.
I'm not trying to be mean to them. I love them too. I'm sorry. My daughter loves me. She's the only fucking mother person who ever loved me like she.
Ooh, right there. He caught himself. He almost called, yeah. Adrian, pretty extensively.
I'm sorry. My daughter loves me. She's the only fucking mother person who ever loved me like she does. Somebody stole that from me.
How can we help find her? What can we do to help you? What is it that we can do? What besides quit?
The other daughter whose homie just left, right?
I know that you think we're.
There's nothing that was can do. Okay, just please continue to pray and support her. Please, I don't give a fuck what y'all think about me. I don't give a fuck about us anymore. I'm an animal. I'm this bad person. Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck about that.
He's an outlaw. That's the explanation.
It's my beautiful daughter that matters. Okay.
Yeah.
Please continue to support her. Please, I thank you for all my friends out there that always support her. That's all I support. I've been in prison. I've been in Mexico. I've been through fucking. You think I can talk about my life? Really? But my daughter, that's another story. You fuck with her, you fuck with me. But I want to say God bless you to all the people out there that support my daughter. Please don't support me. Please.
Okay, well,
These aren't friends, Don. Fair enough. Yes, Ivory, there is a little bit of liquid courage on deck. I guess it's on board.
We all love, I just want you to know, we all love and support summer, okay? And it's about summer. And we pray.
I want everybody after this exam some sort of accountable that I'm a fucking an evil motherfucker because that's what I'm
Right, look,
That's what I want you to think about.
we don't care that you don't care what we think. Get a jock strap for your support, Don. Yes.
It's not about me. It's about
I know.
you can think about making people.
It was supposed to be about her just the one day, even if you could. And you couldn't. You saved up, well, 17 up to this point just for her birthday. Whew.
I'm at the fucking edge. I'm at the fucking edge right now. I don't care what. No, I know, but I think I appreciate everybody's support.
It's very manic. He's in hell, but he's just wait a minute. I'm gonna get back, and I appreciate the support.
And this, I've just been trying to help my wife because my wife's had heart attacks because of all this shit, and I get that because I had a heart attack with my kid because of all the trauma. And I understand how it works. You know, when you put somebody down over and over and over again, they're gonna crash. Their heart's gonna give out. They're gonna die.
Oh, geez, that's beautiful. He can't speak forward without speaking backwards. Beautimus. He sounds so intense and angry. That is drunk Don Benny. I can never imagine the feelings you experienced while in their presence. Thank you, Miss Blum. Thank you. Yeah, and you know, I'll be honest with you. While I was there, it was a little bit extra too because, you know, when Don had came back, he was strung out. So it was like a different Don that I had never even experienced before. It was like, what the hell is this? You know? So yeah, it was a lot. It was pretty intense.
I don't understand It's about my daughter.
I understand, and I wish.
I can't get over it. I cannot get over it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't doubt that he probably does want his daughter, but I'm on the fence of whether or not he may also want some sort of race war. I don't know. He needs a Taint Berry supporter. Oh, jeez. Time for Don to take several sits down. Yes.
You want to act like you love the point of me?
No, nobody loves.
Yeah, no, the audio is really degrading.
Nobody loves her more than you and her mom, Dawn. You know, nobody loves her more than you and her mom. That's a fact. I hear some echo somewhere. Somebody's got a TV on in the house.
Smiley Stories, 4 out of 10. Sometimes recommend. That's a fair assessment. Yeah, it is sort of some sort of flotation device, Ivory. Definitely some sort of flotation device that he's relying upon in times of duress. Not duress.
I'm sorry.
Distress.
But yeah, I appreciate you, coming in here, coming up. Just know that a lot of people are going to continue.
Now, I don't know. I think the level of appreciation probably isn't as high as one would think. But she is, Grace. She does seem to be doing a little damage control. That's a lot to have on your channel. You know, it's like having not enough brassiere. Maybe. I don't know how that feels, but I try to equate to, having a situation like maybe a roller coaster situation, but with not enough brassiere, and it could just be, chiropractically a nightmare.
There's a lot of good people out there. I want to thank you for a lot of my heart support.
Exactly, Rachel. He didn't even know Paw Patrol is her favorite cartoon. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Shit, man. I'm an asshole. I know this.
Listen,
You know what?
I would.
Man, I give a fuck about it. It's about her, man. It's about my daughter. Please, please, I don't care about me. I give a fuck about her.
Well, that's why I can't even be upset. You know, I'm not mad. I mean, I understand. You're frustrated. You're upset with the world. I understand. It's about Summer.
Yeah, it's about her, man. Please.
Correct assessment, Smiley. I agree with your assessment. I do believe he is mad at the world.
Please. You don't have to like it. You don't have to love it. But I appreciate your support for candidates because all you people that is actually supporting candidates is actually okay big time. So thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Because it's actually, you know, it's so much stressful because somebody already has dying. You guys have
Gotcha, Rebecca.
actually help their heart. So thank you. God bless you.
Well, I do
Hey, Sonya, good to see you, baby.
understand about. I wouldn't wish this heart business on anybody.
You go through so much stress, man. You have hard time. I've been, I know.
Well, listen.
I become so hard. 98. I became so hard because they took my kids, my first kid, another kid. And that sucks. And I must tell y'all this. I became so hard. It was crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yes, Ivory. Agreed.
I can't believe. Oh wow. I mean, I became part of the prison system to the point that they were spending a lot of money to go against the secret part of the prison. I don't know if I can explain it. They was actually paying me to bring it down a certain part of the prison system. And I had people they give me frantic calls, all kinds of stuff, and I was just, I don't know. And you know what? I told them to fuck off. I don't know.
Beautiful job, Smiley. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And I still told them, I'm not done.
Well, listen. Don't give up, Don. Just listen. We'll be praying for all of y'all. And again.
Oh, I know. It's not about me. I don't give a fuck about me. I don't want to do it, dog. Please, I just don't want nobody to ever pray for me. Every fucking thing is important. It's about my daughter. That's all I care about. Please, don't fucking pray for me. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's about Summer. I mean, it's all about Summer, and I know that I'm gonna keep her name out there. I don't care who gets mad at me.
All I have is please. It's about Candace. It's about my daughter. I don't want to talk to her no more. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. Just please leave me alone.
I got one last question for you. It just popped up. One last question, and then I will let you go. Okay?
I just want people to stay alone. I want to talk to them, but don't.
I know you do. Can I just ask one last question because this has been on everybody's mind?
Yeah.
It popped up. Okay, so it said that Stacy B said, "Ask Don why 423 Chase told TM that Candace knew where Summer was alive and well." You know, Tiffany Marie.
Oh, fucking Tiffany Marie, you really have to blow her.
Yeah, well, I didn't want. Trust me, I didn't want to. Yeah.
You know, I cannot answer my question like that.
Yes or no question.
Fucking
So.
Holy shit. This is so fucking funny. Y'all make me laugh so much. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's not really the response I was expecting. Exactly, Joe. You're correct. Very interesting. Wow.
Why? So. Yeah, well, I didn't want. Trust me, I didn't want to. Yeah.
You know, I cannot answer my question like that.
Why? So.
Holy shit. This is so fucking funny. Y'all make me laugh so much. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, so you can't answer that question. You don't know, or you just.
Do you really want me to answer that question?
Go. Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
I'm just fucking going for deep end. You want me to answer a question like that?
Well, I think it's,
It's hilarious, to say the least. But other than that, man, I'm not going on.
It's okay. Okay, you don't have to. He don't want to answer that question.
And with that, we're going to close. Where are we at here? We're at 4:49. Yikes. Yeah. Does anybody want to come up and talk? Fizzle? Any of the gals? You're welcome at any time. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to close it out. That was a lot right there. We've been here for almost 5 hours. Yeah. I sure appreciate anyone that contributed this evening. Everyone that hung around for this turned into be a lot. Yeah, I don't know what the takeaway really is from that. You know, there was, I guess, my way of. I think I realized tonight that one of my defense mechanisms is like to make a joke out of something. And thank you to the Blunt family. Thank you, Miss Rebecca. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know, emergency. It's very odd. He didn't know. There's a protocol, right? We talked about it the whole video. You might catch up, big guys. So what he does is you ask him a question. He's going to offer you information that doesn't go with the question. And then once you give the information, Smiley was quick enough to ask him the question again. Now, sometimes he might give you an answer kind of close to what you asked. Other times he may actually add another layer. He'd give you some more information, and then she'd have to ask the question again to get the answer. So it was very, very strange. And there's a ton of things that when you, yeah, I think that's my way, Squirrel, is, yeah, I had time today. That's I'm coming to realize that's my way. Like in the beginning when I started doing this, I would get angry. Like I would be furiously angry. Right? Some may have seen the progression, like from way back to whenever, like I would just get angry. Different situations on the internet for the past few years now. Like, and I see the progression. Like now I've tried to turn it into something where it's a little, you know, it's not angry. It's, yeah, I'm just, it's changing me. Right? Yeah. So thank you everyone for joining me. I want to do, you know, I guess it's not my business how she accepts it, but I throw it out there for Miss Smiley. Like, I guess you did what you could do, knowing that you were going to keep him on all the way until the point that he disrespected you. I would say probably in the future, like when it comes to worrying about when you cash out, is like before, like he can insult you all he wants. Chrissy M, thank you so much for your contribution this year. The Queen, you know, means the world to me. Indeed. Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much. You would see, I don't know, like this isn't the way it's supposed to look like. It's not supposed to look like this. I'm pretty sure of that. But yes, I have changed. Thank you. Thank you, Summer Rain. I used to, thank you for getting me back on track. Thank you, Miss Chrissy. I've been changed by it. Like the humor is like a new way to cover things that are uncomfortable, I guess. And thank you, Miss Christie. Like I haven't always been even mildly refined yet. I hope to get to that, you know, but it's just, you know, I know the formula, right? The formula is to not do live streams. The formula is to upload content only. And, you know, It's a whole different culture. It's a whole different environment, right? So yeah, Smalls, we're wrapping up right now. Anyways, again, oh, forget me not. Thank you for becoming a new member. It means the world to us this evening, Queen. Thank you for hanging with us for however long you did. To the Blum family, to Chrissy M, to everyone. I can't even remember. I'm burnt. Like, that was a lot. Thank you, Miss Grace. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, I'll check in with all of y'all tomorrow in the morning sometime, and we'll finish up. We got 21 minutes of the call left. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I can't have them kind of disrupt. Yeah, Fizzle knows I can't have them kind of disrupt you. This is too much. Yeah, I don't want that. What happened with her? Like, I don't want that over here. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to hear it. So that's right. It's all about growth, Sammy. That's right. I'll check you guys tomorrow in the morning. Thank you so much. God bless you.